Welcome in, everyone. 'Tis Friday. I know, again. So first things first, no stream next Friday. I'm having lunch. With a different in real life friend than mindless. So I have other friends that I have been invited to have lunch with one of them, and yes, we're going to do that. I know, tragic, I know. So yeah, no stream next week. Morning, Kenny, and hello, Koyan. Cat is here now. Like, you are here now. Yes, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, it is. That's the wrong button. That button. This is trouble. Too many people's names start with a K. So yes. What are you supposed to look forward to? Well, I won't go live so you won't miss anything. So there is that. But you know, I'm sure there's other people that you can discover and network with. There's always so many. Mindless, welcome in. Just saying, no stream next Friday. I'm hanging out with one of my other in real life friends. Don't get envious. It's fine. we'll hang out again soon. Where's your button? You need your button. I know. And congrats to the one who has done well in his exams. So yes, we will all the goodness for him. You should sue. You can try to sue. Good luck. So yes, today we are going to play a game called LEMPO. I'm assuming that's how that's pronounced. It is. How was it described? It is described as a first-person psychological horror exploration game inspired by Finnish mythology. So that'd be interesting. You play as an ordinary office worker who gets hopelessly lost in a dark, malevolent forest after work, and trapped in an otherwise mythological realm whose name I cannot pronounce. The game may provide pronunciation for us, but it's like Meta San Petrio. If there's anyone with knowledge of Finnish mythology, do correct me. So I'm quite excited to learn about Finnish mythology and see what is out there in these woods. I do have a walkthrough available because this game is renowned for being like, oh, just go and explore. It's fine. Just you'll get there. You'll get there. Just go and explore, while also having your health slowly drain in the background. So you have a natural timer. So it's just like, oh yeah, no, you'll find it, while also having a penalty for taking too long to find things. And I do not have a lot of patience, particularly with games. I think actually I'm very proud of myself that we stuck to Don't Starve for so long after all those frustrations. We might get back to Don't Starve at some point. I might try it again, but like on a much easier mode. Like maybe we'll make it a bit easier and give it a go. I don't know. I'll look into that maybe. Because it was a good game. It's just too hard and it's too frustrating that you have to start after spending like hours and hours and hours, and then one misstep and it's all over. So I might do something about that and see. Right. What are we doing? We're going to play some game. Any other announcements other than not here next Friday? I think that's all good. I think we're all good. I think that's yep. Mindless, I don't know when my birthday present's gonna be, but I really want it as soon as it comes out, but you get to decide that, but I really want it. Just saying. So anyway, we will see. Let us get some game going. When does it come out? It comes out on Tuesday. So I was hoping that I could have it on the day it comes out, and then on the Wednesday I can start putting blood points into those characters, but then the week after for my actual birthday. So the week after is the day after my birthday. I can then do the adept then for Aurora at least. But also because I know that we're meeting up later, so I know that if you wanted to like hold back giving it me until we like go out to dinner, then that is entirely your prerogative, but I am going to mope. Don't know if it's worth the moping for you. Is that a bit too loud? You can hear me okay? That music's actually quite intense. That's actually, I might actually knock, you'll speak to this, so okay, fair enough. I might knock, oh that doesn't help. I might knock the gaming audio down a little bit. Just looking at, I mean it's fine now, now it's really, but in that really intense moment that just, I think it was competing against my voice. And we don't want competition against my voice. I mean, clearly my voice is the most important thing in this. So yeah, and we'll sort out a date as well, so yay. Right, let us start this game. It's meant to be really atmospheric, so let's give this a go. Start a new game. We'll overwrite. There is no existing game, so yes, we will. About the game, it's probably okay. It's probably not your average horror game. In it, you will get a little lost, and here's the big emphasis on exploring and figuring things out for yourself. Expect no hand-holding. I have been warned about this. I have hand-holding available on the side. We have a walkthrough. About the community. Any one playthrough is likely to be incomplete. If you want to delve deeper into the world, feel free to discuss things online and share your findings and experience. About brightness, the dark atmosphere of the game makes it susceptible to changes in ambient light in the room you play in. You may need to adjust your brightness settings depending on the time of day you play. In a dark room, you can turn the brightness down, and in a bright room, you might need to turn it up. Okay, so they're like, hey, the brightness, like the game should be dark, and you shouldn't be able to see too much. And if it's too bright, then you might, yeah, okay. We'll okay, thanks. We'll see what happens. So apparently we are poor. The average dude in, you know, in the office. I'm probably supposed to be reading this out, but I've just missed all of it. So sorry for people who are audio listening. There was a poem about men and love and a maze. I am expecting the graphics to be quite good. There is a forest.
Got lost
okay.
In the woods, even for a while. Like, at first you're in a place where you've been 100 times. You know where you're coming from and you know where you're heading. You can't even imagine getting lost in here. It doesn't even cross your mind. But then you see something interesting like a cute animal or a good mushroom spot, and you take a couple steps off the path. You take a photo or pick up the mushrooms, and when you turn back, everything looks different. Your heart skips a beat. What if you can't find your way back to the right path? Of course, this usually lasts only a minute, and you're back on track in no time. But sometimes it can take a while, and sometimes you get truly lost. That's when you call someone and they send rescue people to get you. What if they can't find you? What if you are so lost, it's impossible for them to find you?
Oh, there is a meteor coming to hit the mountains and the forest.
Until I found myself in one.
There's a meteor strike. So, good news for those who live in the UK. You are at the very, very most only ever 7 miles from a road.
The night started out as any night. I was the last to leave the office.
Okay. This is ours. Thank you. 5 years. I've been here for 5 years. Thank you, Paul. We've got a little... Okay. Apparently, I do not have a flashlight yet. There is my lighter, which for some reason says 5 on it. I would like to put that away. Okay. That's on 4. Right, so, wow, okay, there's a chair there. So the downside is, the moment, I know they're like, oh, it's supposed to be really atmospheric. It's supposed to be. But the thing is, by the time I've uploaded this to YouTube, it darkens everything. So even with the brightness turned up so we can barely see, there is a chair here. The YouTube compression means a lot of this game is probably going to be blackness, and there will just be like the occasional thing that comes out of the dark. So hopefully that will be in this game's benefit. And the whole it's supposed to be dark will be more atmospheric. But I have just turned the brightness up a bit so I can see in the game because, you know, why would I not want to? Tutorial. Press the UI element. You can see your vitality and current objective. My vitality is 100. My soul residue is 0. Close down the office before leaving. It's a coffee cup with a picture of a pear on it. Sure. Okay. Dismiss. Hang on, I need to rescue the cat again. Yeah, you alright? She managed to get... So what I've done with my curtains are too long. So what I've done is I've just folded them. So I've just done like a giant hem where I've folded. There's a bit inside as well. So it's like it was way too long. So and I'm lazy, so I've just pinned it. But Millie managed to jump into the hole and get her head stuck last week. So she had her head here, and so I had to remember. I think it was Wednesday actually, where I was like, ah! and then I managed to get her to escape from that, and then she immediately got herself tangled in my headset. She was fine, but there was cat drama, and yeah, so hopefully that won't happen again. But maybe I need to do something about it. She should be fine. It shouldn't strangle her or anything. That is an interesting picture. How do I close?
To turn off the lights first.
Okay.
I already got an earful once for leaving them on.
Fair enough. Where do the lights live?
What a week.
Okay. So I pulled a face there because, like, oh, mindless. Look, mindless. Look. This is an alternative version of the siphon that you bought me. So this is actually a small part of it. So this is the bit you put a light under here. You put your water in here. There's a whole top bit that lives in the other room. So there's a whole top section that you put the coffee in, and you put water in here, and then it seals, and then the flame makes the water expand. It pushes up into the coffee, percolates, and then once you've had enough of the percolation, you release the pressure, and it all falls back down again. And then you get this wonderful. You get coffee in your little jar, and they've got one. It's a different design, but this is basically, it's a siphon. They're really bad. They are awful. It's awful coffee. It's so unreliable. It's really there's so many variables. Your coffee is so uneven, but it's so fun to watch. It's like, it's an experience to watch the coffee being made this way. But also it looks cool on the shelf because it looks like a bit of like chemistry. But yeah, so that's really cool that they've got a one that's like a different version. So yeah, they've got toffee coffee. That's nom. I'm not doing everyone's washing.
A textbook example of someone else's problem.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have some narration throughout. Oh, what's with the pears? They're like really like their pears. Right, crouch is control, and that is on a toggle. Okay, it wouldn't let me change. You want to see a picture of the coffee machine? Join the Discord, and I will put one on there. Or, you know, Google siphon coffee. You want a picture of both what's? If you want the pictures of all the different types of coffee machines I have, that's more than 2. Just, yeah. I can't go in there. Where do we... Ooh, slidey door. Why are we scary music? Why are we music of scariness? Okay, so I've turned that light off. Was this door open before? There's a tiny little dog? Question mark? A wooden dog with the name Elizabeth written on the bottom. Oh, that's cute. That's weird, but that's cute. Turn this off? No, that's... Right, how do I turn off the rest of the lights? There's a light switch. Okay. And a light switch in here. Okay. We leave through the front or the back? We're leaving through the back. Okay. There is a slight walk faster mode. Okay, so you want pictures of coffee making implements. I will. Okay. Because yes, I have autism, and coffee making was one of my focus topics not that long ago. Oh, there is a light over there. We should probably follow that. Yep, we don't have much choice. We're going to follow the light.
What's that?
A lighter is an infinite light source. V or 4. Okay. Excellent. I'm glad that we do have something.
Whoa.
Oh! Bye! Nice to meet you. I should probably follow the light, otherwise this game... So this game is a 1 to 2 stream game. Depending on how much I'm totally not gonna...
I feel like I should turn around.
Oh, okay. The game is like, no. We're not... Oh, that's so pretty. The game is like, nah. Not that way. Please follow the light. Do not go into the woods and get lost immediately. Just follow the light for now. Fine. Find your way back to the office.
And just like that, I was lost.
Okay, well... Okay. So it is a game where... There's a light over there. So it's just taken... It's just taken the office away?
It really bugged me that I couldn't find the office. I was certain I hadn't wandered that far.
No, we really
The first around
hadn't.
me didn't seem familiar at all. I soon started to realize that I wasn't just simply lost. I was in a whole other place.
Oh, okay, now we have some choice. We've got, I mean, there's some evidence of infrastructure. There's a cat. There's a cat. Where is the cat? There you are. Okay, you're fine there. There is a... She literally... There is a cat behind the microphone. So what I was saying, I am autistic, and I got really into coffee making. So I have way too many ways of making coffee. But what's also interesting is I have a condition where I have to limit the amount of coffee that I have. So there's some irony. That's an understatement of how many different ways I have of making coffee. Okay, so I have... Are we just blowing candles out? There's random candles. That's... Okay, well, we probably should blow... Oh! Hello. Just by the water. Okay, we cannot swim, which is probably a good thing. Okay. We also need to think about thumbnails, and I need to actually push buttons for clips. So we need to remember to do all of these things. There's another candle, but yeah, at the moment, candles bad because the world is on fire. The UK is very much on fire at the moment. Yeah, how many different ways do I have of making coffee? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I can count 5 just immediately off the top of my head. I probably have a good 7 to 9 ways of making coffee. Like, I'm blowing these candles out. I'm not quite sure if that's what I should be doing. But we do need to make sure we're getting some... Oh, we have a cutscene. Okay, it's a very pretty game. Yeah, I have a lot of ways of making coffee, and I currently... Oh, save games. You can reactivate a structure to save later on. Oh, this is a save station. Oh, good. Okay. Those are nice and obvious. Is there like bears nearby? Because that's like what you do to keep food out of the way of bears. There's a cat there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you've not said hello to everyone in a while, have you? Because it's been too hot. It's been a bit warm and you've just been sitting in a corner. As you can see, I'm even wearing a cardi today. Because I'm a little chilly, because I am one of those warm... I'm a cold-blooded person, which means I need the heat. So yeah, I work much better in the heat than most people. Yeah? You've not been up here in a while, have you? Where do you want to go? You're not allowed on the desk. Should we try and play the game with holding you? This is going to be quite the challenge. I kind of need both hands. Oh, you're coming down. Okay. That does make playing the game a lot easier. Oh, I forgot my vitality. We are timed. We have a natural timed... Mushroom. Eating mushroom will give you a bit of vitality. Okay, let's take that. Added to the inventory. Okay, then you eat it from the inventory. We're off track. We should probably not just walk randomly into the woods. Oh, we will, however, take more of those. But yeah, we probably shouldn't just meander off. Okay. So I can make that come and go. Right, we seem to have come to the end of this. Okay. We're still trying to find our way back to the office. That's the edge of the map. Okay, that's fair. We're back here. Okay, I guess. Ooh. Okay, going off track isn't too bad because then we find more mushrooms. That is where the mushrooms be. That looks kind of cute. That looks like little cat eyes.
The door. There seems to be 2 objects missing.
Oh, that's a door. Okay, sure. There's nothing suitable in my inventory. Okay, can I relight this? Okay. Because actually I do want to be like, I want to come back here. Okay, let us go here. It kind of reminds me of Myst. Like, Myst is a very, very, very old game that kind of, it was really difficult. It was notoriously difficult. But oh, I can jump. This feels like a stupid idea. It wasn't too bad. It would have been fine if I hadn't tried rushing it. Let's try that again. Oh, up around here. Okay. So yeah, Myst was a game where you had to go around solving puzzles. Is this that's not a pickable mushroom. I kind of want to do this way first. Right, and then we'll actually take our time with this. Oh! That was indeed a good choice. Oh, a cabin lighter. Looks like a small cabin with a window. Oh, okay. And I now have 2 soul residues. Okay, and we just every so often we need to eat mushrooms to get our health back up. Oh, you cannot go. Oh, you cannot go back the other way. That took off quite a chunk. A battery. Okay. And then you see mushroom will give you a little bit back. Let's eat. That gave a decent amount. That's not too bad. So let's get ourselves back up there. I'm back on the path. So yeah, so Myst it had a similar feeling to this where you had to go around and get clues. I don't remember a lot of it. I just remember it was really difficult. And this was back in the day when the internet didn't really exist. So you couldn't just look up how to do things. And you were very much on your own. The cabin. Oh. Okay. Someone lives here? Question mark. I mean, they've got some electricity things. Okay. Press the zoom can be helpful. Zoom. That's a toggle as well. Okay. Noses, right finger, eyes. Okay. So we'll have to make a note. No suitable key in... Well, I'm assuming that's where the key is. Okay. So we need a code. I feel like the code might not be here. I feel like this is one of those games where the things are like away, because it's like it's very much trying to focus on exploring. But okay, that's cool. That's good to know. We'll have to try and remember where that is. Okay. So that's by this save point. So also keep an eye out. Okay, so we've not been this way yet. I think that was the way we came from. Ooh, there's a light over there. Is this the way we've been? And I've turned these lights off? Oh, maybe this was the way we came. I kind of want to go over to that light over there. I'm also looking out for more mushrooms. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll go here while we can see it. Okay. Weird orby things. Only those who give in least little can see the truth. That's great orb of wisdom. Okay, so that's where we were. This is some kind of weird orb of wisdom thing. Only those who give in at least a little can see the truth. Give in to what? Oh, excuse me. I also... Oh, you are listening to the mockery radio. The night is long and rather dark.
Only time will tell. Now, stay tuned for some music from the north.
Okay, apparently. Okay, apparently we are a contestant in this world. People are watching us for their amusement. Hello, people. Watching me being lost in the woods for your amusement. There's some irony there with the whole streaming this. So yeah, that's cool. Should probably get back to the path, which is over here. Just so we've got a vague idea of directions. So I am heading towards these lights, which I'm assuming is the path. Oh, what's over here? Ah, nom. More mushroom. How are we? Our health is fine. And we're collecting loads of dust. I say loads. We are gaining some mushrooms, which would be good. But the game did kind of imply that there are things out to get us. I'm going to go this way. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice walk in the woods. Oh, look at the little pretty flowers. Oh, what is this? That is... That is a weird structure that goes upside underground with a ladder. It said something about using... Can I not get down there? Has this got a cover over it? I can't really see if that's a cover. I'm not sure I can get down there. That might be a one-way cover valve thing. Okay. We'll continue down this way. But yeah, it's a lovely atmospheric game. It's very nice. Graphics are gorgeous. I'm already a little bit lost. But I think that's kind of the point. Also keeping an eye out for nice, you know, screenshots that we can have. Ooh. Hi. Thank you. A serpent trial stone. When snakes have their trials in the spring, they hold these stones in their mouths. If loaded with snake blood, the stone can give you back your strength. Filling the stone consumes your soul residue. Press to quick heal. Use a snake altar to load the serpent stone with blood. Use the blood bowl. Loading consumes soul residue. Well, I've got 2 soul residues. Okay, so there is... Okay. Press. Serpent's trial stone is filled. So I have inventory, that's I. I have a Serpent's trial stone, which this one seems to be filled, considering I've just... And then I can press 1 to heal. Press to quick heal. 1. Okay. Press and hold. Okay. Not enough soul residue. Right. Okay. We are learning. The game is in tutorial mode, and we are learning. Okay. I have achieved that tutorial. Thank you. You may. There we go. I was going to say you may disappear from the inventory now. Thanks. Okay. I like the fact that you can make everything disappear and make it much more immersive. We're just going to take all of the gaming digital photography, because one of them will be a good thumbnail. That is a big egg. The shell. I was going to say, there seems to be electricity and technology around. So, okay, I guess we will be practicing our parkour skills. The shell maintenance. The shell has a malfunctioning step that we should fix ASAP. Its current state is both difficult and unnecessarily dangerous to get up. Other than that, everything seems to be in order. To be honest, there's no new findings regarding the shell since the shake. Okay. Okay. There is a light over there. Is purple light good or bad? I kind of want to be distracted by the light. Hi. What are you showing me? A cynic. Ah, fresh soul. You have that newborn smell. Get comfy. There's no getting back. We're here for good. Stuck until LEMPO has eaten all there is to eat. And we'll be nothing but dry strings, literally. Okay, well, you're a cheerful soul, aren't you? But okay, so there are souls around. That one's talking like the previous... Like the radio said. Your cat won't let you work out. Oh! use the cat as part of your exercise. Just, you know, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh with the cat. No, I won't be cruel and grab half it. She's on the seat down here at the moment. She's on my chair. Yeah? You want to be picked up and used like a weight? That's a no. That is a no. Not on your life. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That is... I need that? Oh, how do I get... Oh. Okay. This is a puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Important. Always remember to lower the first step after using them. We don't want any creatures getting to the upper controls. Okay. So always lower. That's upper, but that will probably do. That would probably do the trick in stopping the things, right? Sorry, the elevator step is broken. Thanks for fixing things, George. So I rigged one of the other steps to function as a backup. Just use the lever to control the platform and then use the backup here. Let's hope this is only a very temporary situation. Okay. So what's this one do? Okay.
I just need to raise enough of them so I can get over.
Okay. And then what do these do? Ah, okay. Okay, so there's the puzzle element. And then... Right, so I want to kind of ignore these ones, but ideally they want to be down. And then I need... Do any of them control this one? Okay. And then what did this one do? This one did these closer ones. And then... Okay, so all of them are down. 2 of them did 2. Like that, that's also down. Okay. And then... Okay. So that does the closest 3. The other one does the... That one does that one. And that one does those 4. So which one does those 2?
I just need to raise enough of them so I can get over.
Yes, yes. No, we know the theory. We are currently doing the practice. Oh. Okay. And then we want this up there. That which should also stop any mischievous creatures coming up as well. Oh no. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I almost had it. Almost had it, but not quite. Okay. No, we want that one. What controls that? Which two control? Right, that controls those three. And then this one controls those three. It's difficult to visualize. None of them control that one. Does this control that one that we need? No. What about if I
just need to raise enough of them so I can get over.
Yes, we are aware. I mean, I could just get to that next layer up. Oh, is it up there that I'm supposed to be paying attention to? Because I could just get up. Does that do anything for up there? No. Okay. I want to have a little peeky up here. Right, so these... Yeah, so this is... You can't get up here yet. So I'm assuming there is something that side where... Those two. Nope, not those two. Okay. I need it so that it isolates. Right. Do I need to write this down? This is I'm just randomly moving things. So I think we might need paper and pen.
I just need to raise enough of them
Yes.
so I can get over.
Yes, I'm aware, Paul. I know. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 controls 2, 3, 4. 2 controls 1, 7, and 5. 1, 5, and 7. 3 controls 3, 7, and 6, wasn't it? And 4 controls 7 and 4. And other. And these ones, which I'm not too worried about right now. So we want to get all of them. They're currently all down. So all of them need to go be changed by an odd number. So
I just need to raise enough of them so I can get over.
So 1 does 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't have any that does 1. At least one of them must affect 1. I must not have done this right. So that's 7, 6, 5, 4. So that does that one. Don't tell me it changes depending on whether it's this is active or not. No, that's the same. So 1 is 2, 3, 4. At least one of these, right, okay. So 2 includes, okay, 2 includes 1. So that one has to be down. Because otherwise because otherwise that one will not go up. Which then means, so that 2 has to be down. I think there's an order that they also have to go in as well. So if we then do... one, that does 2, 3, 4. Then 5 is up. 7 is up, so 6. Okay, so 6 needs to come up, which is only on 3. So then...
I just need to raise enough.
Yes,
so I can get
Paul,
over.
we heard you. We heard you. And then... what do we have? We need... 2, 3... 2, 3 to be up. So that's either 3... Okay, we've just done 3, so we can't do that one as well. So then we would have to do 1. Oh, no, because that takes 3 back down. Okay. Which means we'll have to try 4. Can I jump that? Is that... That's cheeky, that is. That's cheeky. That is cheeky. The answer is you don't raise them all. The answer is that not all of them need to be raised. That's cheeky. Then what does this do? Okay, that does those. That's so sneaky. I can't believe how sneaky that is. Okay, how do we... get up there? Okay, so that one is broken. And that one's broken. Okay, which means we just need to go the other way? Question mark? If that one is broken. And I assume we can't... Oh, no, we have to go this way.
I just gotta be brave.
Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. I am so glad that he said that, otherwise we might have had a problem. Okay. Don't fall down. It is a long way. Okay. How do we use ladders? Okay. It's fine. You just grab them. Okay. So that's fine. Why the big egg? Oh, there is a person. Okay, there's a screenshot. Not a screenshot, cutscene. Cutscene is the word we're looking for. Okay, and paper helped. That helped, so I didn't have to remember it. Not having to raise all of them was like really sneaky. I can't get over that. Right, into the egg we go.
I remember hoping so bad that there would be someone inside the shell. I
Someone?
would be in trouble for being somewhere I clearly shouldn't be. But at least I wouldn't be alone.
Oh, okay. Do you know the advantage of being alone is that there's no one there to hurt you. So, you know, there's that. Okay, what do we have? We are inside the egg. Oh. I want to be on that. I want to be on that.
The air in the cave was damp and somehow light. It was like gravity wasn't working right.
Okay. We are now in a cave. Now in a cave. Okay. Great. There is the need for a code that we don't have. Also, this is really so much like Myst. From what I remember, like I don't remember a lot of Myst. Okay. I don't remember a lot about Myst. But what I do remember is that, like, there were puzzles and you would have to go elsewhere and get codes, and then once you'd unlocked the puzzle, you could go back. Such an old, good game. Okay, all the things. Okay. Oh! That was the wrong button. Ignore that. Uncanny Eep is not making an appearance today. I just wanted to click off of the things. But yes, Uncanny Eep is not playing today. That's fine. I am capable of being my own face today. I might have to swap Uncanny Eep out for like a more cartoon version, because there was some... well, the whole point of Uncanny Eep is that it's uncomfortable. But people were uncomfortable. And... okay, so this is how we get back down. Okay, the ad break is ending, so let's wait for the ad break. And then we'll catch everyone up. Right. Welcome back, everyone. We went inside. There's a cave in there. Inside the cave, there is a 4-digit code needed to open a big vault-like door. You have missed nothing. all we did was discover the big vault-like door that requires a code. So hopefully this stays done. And then hopefully we need to now find a code. And then come back here. And we need a 3-digit code for the other place. So now we are code hunting. Oh, we need to remember big shell thing needs a 4-digit and cabin needs 3 digits. Oh, and that noise seemed to come from the other side of the door. So we're not too worried, that weird thumpy noise. How are we for vitality? We should probably think about eating some of our many mushrooms that we have. I'm gonna eat 3 of them. So yeah, we definitely want to be picking more of those up. Right, where was the entrance to this place? It was over here, I think, because we came up here. And there should be a path away from this. Here. Yay! Navigation. So some people are saying that you navigate like using the moon and the stars. So there's that. So yeah, so this is with the moon there, so that direction. Right. Can I... Okay. Not enough residue. Ah, I thought I had 2 of those. Never mind. Okay. That's fine. So there's a residue thing there. And we are going to... I mean, we're not exactly far. This is sprinting, by the way. This is what sprinting looks like in this game. Which is a slow jog. I kind of want to go off pace slightly and see if we can find some more mushrooms. And hopefully... Oh, there's another one of those light things over there. That is a fence. There's a fence. There's a fence being like, nope, not this way just yet. Okay. That bit is not a fence. That's just the game saying no, not this way. Okay. Fine. Take the hint. Stop trying to break your game. Going off piece too much. So yeah, so as I was saying, I didn't actually finish the thought earlier because advert. But him going, oh, you know, hopefully there's someone here who tells me that I'm just not supposed to be here and I get into a bit of trouble because then, you know, at least people. But the thing with that is that then you're near people. And people are actually the most dangerous thing to other people. Like, there is nothing more dangerous to a person than other people. Keep away. Okay, handy, helpful. This is the trail that I need to be on, though. Stay away, keep away. Oh, we've got doggos in the background. Oh, what is this? Use 2 soul residue as fuel. I don't have 2 soul residue, so I can't, but okay. I have gone a little bit off piece, so I'm not entirely certain where we are. let's continue this way. Restricted area. That way or this way? Let's go towards the restricted area and see what's so restricted. And towards the doggo. Why not? So wife has just been reading a book where basically a woman was in a situation where other people were a massive danger to her.
Another one of those lights.
I was going to say, I can hear whispering. Yeah, we can wade through this bit. Okay. Hi. Oh, okay, that's a... Benjamin, come, listen. Okay, I'm listening. Bye, Benjamin. I don't know where he's gone. Oh, he's gone over here. He's still doing the whispering. I think the dog's getting closer as well. Oh. You hear it? The dog? Yeah. The whispering? Yeah. If you're talking about anything else, no. The ocean doesn't care. Oh, are we supposed to be able to hear the ocean? What is this? Ooh. This looks important. This looks like a thing we should write down. So, ditto face is a K. Diode is a U. Upward arrow is an H with a circle. A diode. Alright, we've got diode twice. U and M and U. Okay, that's not going to be confusing at all. And what we have down here is room probably 1, 2. Probably a 5x5. And then we've got dot dot up arrow backslash. There is a circle here and an E here. Okay then. Oh, and then a K. I almost missed the K.
There must be a way to translate those symbols to letters.
Yeah. Yes. Mate. You're not helping. I think this is meant to be the quote-unquote hint. So far, not very helpful. It's kind of expecting more, oh, the answer to this might be elsewhere, not here's the obvious how you solve this. Because, you know, obvious solving. Oh. Okay. Oh, we've got another save point. That's handy. I suspect they don't act as fast travel points, though. The game is saved. Okay, we can get down there. Anything else that we want to... Okay, so we could walk. I think we should go see what this ladder does. So, okay, let us go down the ladder. Oh, we can also fast travel down the ladder. Excellent, okay. Green light, okay. Oh, we've got another one of these Giant, not people statue things. Okay. And we've got what looks like caskets. You look like you want something. What are you looking at? There is indeed the ability to come and... There is the ability to give you something. Me! Would you like a me? No? Okay then, I am not apparently the answer. I mean, I'm not convinced. I mean, I should be the answer, but their desire apparently is elsewhere. Okay, we will go to the beach.
My son had always loved swimming, and for a passing moment, the calming sound of waves pushed aside the anxiety and brought memories of Elijah. Until I woke up to the reality, I shouldn't be hearing waves anywhere near my office.
Okay, but also screenshot. Screenshot without the... whatever these things are in the air that just sort of sit there. Okay, so we're learning a bit about our character. Our character is a father. I did get an achievement for finding this. The Sailor's Lodge. It's a very... Oh, sleep here. Yes, sleeping heals you but makes you more vulnerable to LEMPO's power. You will lose a little vitality. Well, that doesn't sound ideal. I think we should save sleeping for emergencies. Oh, okay, this is a dog collar. Unto. Okay, dog collar with Unto. There's a cabin with a 3 times number lock, and there is a shell with a 4 times number combination. Okay. Those are the things that we need. Okay. These luminous flowers are gorgeous. The captain goes down with the ship, says Benjamin. Why was I left alive? Travel west and save yourself. I'll go east and see if the sun still rises there. I'm not sure if you are helpful or harmful. We found another residue. We have a pipe. As if it was made yesterday. It's so smooth and shiny, but it smells of burnt tobacco. Okay, and we have another sailor's diary page. He seems quite obsessed with some stone that fell from the sky. It doesn't leave me alone. The stone, it whispers to me. It wants me to open it. It fell from the sky as a ball of fire. My ears were ringing the next day still. I cannot sleep a full night without it waking me. It tries to tell me something, that black block of rock. It's no stone I've ever seen before. I had a picture on the front. It had a picture on the front when it fell, but it was rather shattered. I managed to copy it before it crumbled. Okay. Where is said picture? Okay. Me, Unto, and there is some handwritten notes. It's a music sheet with him and his dog, but unfortunately I cannot read music. So da 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 da. Yeah, no. I can just about recognise that some sound goes up and some sound goes down. And I know... Oh, wrong bottle. It seems to be a note inside. Okay. I will take said note. Note from the bottle. Is this a suicide note? I don't know. I can't read it. I stared at the sea. I cut through the fog. I crossed the forest. I climbed the hills. I tasted life and it tasted good. Back I came. It won't let loose. Hear the waves. They call my name. Fear not. I'm coming home. That is like the weirdest suicide note ever. We'll take it though. Pay respects. I mean, sure.
Did that bird just drop that?
I mean, I have a compass. It's so odd it feels a bit brittle in the hand. It seems to be working order though. The metal is black and rough. Okay. Return to mysterious items. The stone open the mysterious door. We also have press C to see my compass. That's going to be really handy. So the dude wanted me to go west from here. That's not helpful, mate. That's not helpful. How is it helpful that you want me to go across the sea? This is not helpful. That is a long way to... Whoa! You didn't let me fall in the other places. You didn't let me fall down in the other places. Just saying. Oh.
Am I dead? Is this heaven?
Why would you assume it's heaven?
I don't remember much of my first time in Limbo, but I think it was pretty empty and bright as hell.
I don't suppose bright is particularly... Hell is particularly bright, but okay, sure. Oh, ham and cheese pizza in the chat. Just about to eat the whole thing and head to bed. So yay, welcome in Beanie Boy, lovely to see you again. We have iced coffee. I have... In our support bucket today, I do have... We've moved on to protein bars for our snacks. I do have some of the protein balls that we had last time as well. Salted pistachio, and I have just come from lunch where I had a chicken burger, and we have grown some homegrown chocolate chilies, and they are the hottest chilies I have ever eaten. I took like the tiniest bite to see if it was any good, and oh my god, my mouth was on fire. I've cut it up and I put it into some mayonnaise so to just percolate a bit, and we're talking about with the rest of them we're going to put them into some oil, make some chili oil, but it is so spicy. Hi. Every death takes its toll here. You return as something less, and without your essence you'll return only back to you, and without your essence and you return only back to your prison. Great, thanks for that. I don't think that was very fair. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, that I suspected that might happen. I didn't know that was... You can't permanently die in this place. You will spawn back to a grave statue near your last activated lantern with all your items and progress intact. Oh, okay. I was the answer. I was the answer you were looking for. And I have lost some of my vitality. So I've lost some of my maximum vitality. So, okay. But we're learning about the game. We're learning about the game. But ham and cheese pizza is amazing. So my wife's favorite is ham and mushroom pizza. So that is what we get because I love my wife and ham and mushroom is fine. It's not my favourite pizza, but it is nice enough. Ooh, nearly missed this. Nice. Oh, I need those, especially now that I've got less health. Okay. I think we've done all the things round here. Going west is not the answer. We just tried that, we died. You can fall to full damage. And you can think. So we are going to head northeast. And see how far along here we can go. So, yes. Let us be on our merry way. Let's keep an eye out for some mushrooms as well. What do we have here? Okay, sure, yes. Do be careful. You can fall into the ocean and die. Hello, person. Can I... Scared soul. It's him, the man with a raincoat, carrying a bucket filled with rotten fish. Well, why are you scared of that? He's a sign of death. You see him and you are done. Okay, good to know. It's him, the man with the raincoat. Okay, so we want to avoid the man with the raincoat. Thank you. So at this rate, this is indeed going to be a two-part stream because, yeah, I am not doing this very efficiently or effectively.
Hello, community.
Hey, Captain Bravo, lovely to see you again. Your button didn't work. Once again, the buttons are not buttoning. You had a virtual shout out. I did push your button. You will just have to pretend, and I will try and remember again in a minute. Right. This is a game called LEMPO. Yeah, the buttons are not buttoning. This is a game called LEMPO. It's a walking simulator where we are lost in the woods in a strange place. And we are trying to solve...
I found a peculiar wall. It looked brutal somehow. All black stone. I don't think it was formed naturally. Someone built it.
Okay. So this is the edge of the map. Great, good to know. So yeah, we are stuck in a forest. We've managed to get ourselves lost in the woods after work. Through no fault of our own, to be fair. We heard on a radio that was randomly playing that this is like a game show type thing and that we're being watched. And there are puzzles, there are souls. We have vitality, which slowly drains. So watch out for the mutants. So apparently there is a creature called LEMPO, the name of the game, who is out to get us if our sanity drains or if our vitality drains too much. So we need to be solving puzzles at pace while also... You've got plenty of time and there are plenty of ways to get vitality back. These mushrooms that I'm picking up will restore some of it. We have found the sea. We keep finding fences. We've heard some dogs. Ooh. Did my character just trip over a rock? Okay, so what is that? It's the other side of the fence. Okay. Lots of things seem to be like in the light. Right, we have found another path. I know this is okay. So this is the entrance. We've not been here. We've not been here. Missing Sarah Davis, 19 years old, and Jane Davis, 21 years old. Okay, we have not been here, but I want to.
Tea time.
Yes, thank you. We do have a little bit left of our cold coffee. So yes, thank you. Right, I want my buttons to work. Yay! Shout out for Captain Bravo. Right, I want to know what this. Oh! Excellent. So I'm not quite sure what soul residues do. They seem to help us, like that we can go to like a serpent thing and get all of our vitality back. So we'll get all of our health back, basically. Oh, there was a hole here the whole time. I could have snuck through that way. Oh well. So we're just gonna follow the edge of the map around, I guess, and see what we can find. We have found water. So yeah, I'm not quite sure where we are. Is there a map? Nope, M is not working. We'll just have to try and make a mind map. You're able to get a few games in on TV8 before it finished. Nice. I'm assuming as killer, because like that's actually impressive. Whereas I joined and oh.
This wasn't my idea of a family zone.
Okay. No, this is... Should we go see what this person has to say? And when I say person, I mean trapped soul. Hey, trapped soul. They would apparently like us to go this way. Okay. We can attempt that.
Elijah's old stroller. But how?
Small home made teddy. Elijah had the same teddy when he was little. I guess that this is a little bit constructed by our memories. We don't know. We know Elijah is his son. We don't know if Elijah is alive or not.
What the fuck? Who would do this? And why?
Okay.
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, okay. I totally didn't see. I was too busy going as a shiny thing. What do we have here? We have dead pigs. Okay. We just have some dead pigs. That's what he was reacting to. Okay, I'll be with you in a second. I just want to explore over here. Nope, that's fine. Okay. Nope, past the dead pigs it is. I have no idea where I am or how I get back to where I wanted to be. So there's that.
I felt that all I could do was to keep moving. I'd eventually end up somewhere.
I agree, but there is a phone ringing. No, this way? Okay. You managed to get a whole 4 killer games in. That's great. The TV8 killer queue times, I went up to an hour. I saw someone was like, yeah, I waited 52 minutes. 52 minutes to play a game. So ridiculous. Like,
Is that a phone?
yeah, so I can hear a phone ringing. I'm following the sound. I don't know if that's coming through very well for you guys. But I'm following the sound. Ah, found it. I would like to have that as a screenshot, because as a British person, there's a nice screenshot just there. And like we've seen her before. We've seen that person. Right, we should probably answer the phone, I guess. Hi.
Honey?
Miranda?
Paul? Are you there?
Yeah, it's me.
It's good to hear your voice.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going crazy.
I mean, you're in a phone booth talking
Could
to
you
her
please
in the
send
middle.
someone? I'm lost in the forest, behind the office.
Yes, the Rangers are on the way. I was so worried when you didn't come home.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what happened. There was a weird light and suddenly I just didn't know where I was anymore.
Calm down, honey. Just stay there and wait for the Rangers, okay? Sit down and breathe.
Miranda?
Yes, honey?
What is this phone? Where did you get this number?
This is a good question.
Don't worry, love. Just wait there and relax. Someone will come for you soon.
Tell me how you got this number. This is just a phone in the middle
This
of the
is a
forest.
good question.
How can someone call here? How does this even work?
Try to calm down, honey. Don't worry about it. We'll get you back home soon. Just stay there.
I hung up the phone and decided that staying still was the last thing I was gonna do.
Yeah, no, I agree with
The
him.
voice
He's
was hers.
sensible.
That couldn't have been her. My sanity was failing me.
Within the last few seconds after my phone started going off, you said you can hear a phone ringing. Yeah. Okay. It's just old and gross. Okay. Okay, so there's a being called LEMPO who is trying to get me to stand still and not continue with my journey. So I think that we should keep moving. I think we should keep moving. That was very serendipitous timing, yeah. This is cute. So there's a place in Wales. If you're ever in Wales, there's a place called Big Pit that you should totally go and visit. It's an old mining shaft, and it's really cool. Used to be free. I'm not sure if it's a small charge now. It's definitely charges for parking. This feels a bit ominous, actually. Going into a random cave, but that's okay. Oh, pay 6 souls of residue to open. Oh, I'm not sure I have 6. I have 6. I mean, sure. Bell. A tiny metal bell. It will keep the bears away when wandering close to the forest. If you hear the bell ring, something dangerous is close by. Works again for a short while. I am not sure that was worth all of my residue. But okay. But also nothing ventured, nothing gained. Maybe the bell will save my life, and that would have been totally worth it. We will have to just keep walking and find out. I should probably start thinking about eating some mushrooms soon. On the note of mushrooms, yay, there's another one. Yes, I would like all of the mushrooms. Right, that's the phone booth. Right. It's quite a nice little relaxing game. Like, I know it's all like, it's a bit too bright, you should have it a bit darker. But I don't particularly find this sort of being alone scary. Like I say, people are scary. Oh, that's to finish the story that I started earlier. So Issa, my wife, was reading a book. And in the book, there was a woman who basically, the people that she was with turned really dangerous. And they were the danger. And then it got to a point where they all left her. And she was literally alone on this island. And my wife said that she knows that that's where most people would feel like the isolation. Most people would find that the scary bit of the book. But my wife was like, and all the anxiety that she had pent up from the book just went away. And she was just really enjoying this woman living in solitude. Living off the land. She knew how because she was a botanist. And living off the land and living really well and no dramas at all. Other than the fact it was just her on her own. And yeah, apparently most people would find that bit really disconcerting. Right, we're back on a path. Oh, have we been here before? Yes. Game saved. Excellent. Okay. Yes, we are back at these doors. I don't think I have the items yet. We've found a lot of... We've found...
Someone live here?
A lot of, like, puzzles, but we haven't found many solutions yet. So yeah, so up there is where the cabin is. Like there's a person up here to talk to. We just saw them. Can I talk to them from the cabin? Yes. Okay. Here you are. Hello. Elizabeth, you came, yippee. Hi, Elizabeth. My name is Elizabeth. The old man who lived here never played with me. May you play? Let's play hide and seek. I hide first. Find me. Hee hee.
I swear the light only made some twinkling noise, but somehow I understood it perfectly.
Oh, is this the first one we were supposed to find? Because we have spoken to others. Living in solitude, not the Skyrim one, has its upsides, I guess. Yes. I mean, the downside is, you know, it's nice when other people make you food or you go out and have good conversations. I don't know if I'd want to do it forever. Yes, the cabin. Yes, we are aware of... Oh, didn't notice that before. Oh, okay. Is that a clue? Because we found the person with the hands, but I didn't see the combination. Right, I think we might have to start looking up where, because I think we've seen a lot of the places. So we might just have to have a look at, because apparently things are really, really easy to miss. Right, let's have a look. You just see a floating ball. You should get lost. Talk to the light and continue onwards. Let's check the cabin. There's a note on the wall next to the lockbox. The note is a hint. Well, it's given me the answer. So I know the code, but how does that help? So there was a note here, and the note documents just noses, right fingers, eyes. Ah, okay, that's a little bit too sneaky. What I was expecting was to go find something to go find something that tells you what these mean and that it would translate. But no, it tells. So the question is, how many of these do you have? So, how many noses do you have? 1. On your right hand, how many fingers do you have? How many eyes do you have? Right, okay, I would never have got that. This is why we have a cheat sheet. Because I would literally have never realised that that's not enough. That's not enough information for that. A metal key. Right, that is not enough information to do that. That is not enough information, particularly this early in the game. The glowing symbol of Lamatar is the mark of a protected place. Okay, so apparently this is a protected place. Sleep here? I would rather not, because apparently we would then lose some vitality. So yeah, it has been the right people to mix with, but yeah, they're quite hard to find, and like particularly finding strangers. It seems that someone lived here for quite some time. I would like to read that. Sleep 31. I don't know if the entity is just toying with me, but I found some pretty convincing looking lab equipment in the cave south of here. Could it be that someone knows about this place and has even managed to study it? That would mean there is most likely is a safe way out too. Could something like this could have remained a secret? I'll investigate further. Sleep 32. Looks like there has not been anyone here from the site for some time. Sleep 33. I found a second metal ear that looks like it could fit one of the stones outside. It was in the cave. I'm going to use it now in case one of those it's one of those disappearing things. The code was written on the document 4499. Okay. So we know there is a place I can put in at that code, and it may or may not be the right thing. But that's cheeky that you had to understand the clue with no context. Just you had to understand that previous clue with no context at all. Documents. No. You had to understand this clue with no context. Literally, that's it. That's what you're given. No context at all. You had to understand that to progress the game. That is like, I am so glad that we have a cheat sheet, because that is just mean. That's so bad. Let's turn that on. I'll pick that up. That's a battery. I will take that. That is my compass. Because I can't... Because normally crouch is on C, but no, C is my compass. And they've made it so that control has to be C, and you can't change those. A dark figure standing in a flower field, and... Is that a grave? Okay, yeah, so that's by the beach. We've been there. What is this? I think that is the shell. We have been there as well. That is, once again, my compass. Unknown journal page. It seems someone's lived here for quite some time. Seems odd that I wouldn't know this cottage is near the office. Dude, you're not near the office anymore. Take the hint. I'll sue. Yeah, no, we'll just look up. So it's really great that we have the internet now. There are games that did this sort of thing to you in my history, like growing up, where you didn't have the internet to just look up. So there is a game, Sonic the Hedgehog 3. It was the game that came with my Sega Mega Drive. And it was the first game. It was the game that came with it. Really good game. Did it come with that or not? Oh no, I think we had Sonic 2 came with it. And then Sonic 3 we got. But in Sonic 3 there is a section where you get stuck, and unless you know how to get out of it, you get stuck. So I managed to I managed to glitch the game once and get through, and that was it. I could never complete the game again because of this one section. Now I would just Google it and, oh, you have to stand on the thing and look up and down, press up and down. Like, there was nowhere else in the game. There was no hints. There was nothing. There was absolutely nothing that told you what you needed to do in this section, and it broke the game. It was so unintuitive, and I hate it. I hate it when games do that. I hate it when games throw in a random mechanic they use once that is unintuitive, it's not explained, you never have to do it again, there's no tutorial, and it breaks the game if you don't do it. It's such bad game design, and it's so unnecessary. Anyway, that was my little rant, sorry. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. So, yeah, this isn't far off. Like, just not, like, no clues, just not enough clues. I mean, the game did say no hand-holding, but you need enough context clues to communicate what the player needs to do. Like, just a line of, you have. Like, just all that needed was a line thrown in saying, you have. One nose. And then you have nose, fingers, things. Like, just that one line would have explained, would have provided enough context clue to giving you a chance. A money part of my body with my... You whacked a part of your body in the bush. Oh no. You whacked a bony part of your body. Oh no. What, like you... That's so bad. I hope that didn't hurt too much. I hope your wisdom teeth are a bit better now as well. Right, okay. The time of day doesn't seem to change here. I've decided to start counting my sleeps. I don't know how many times I have slept before I started to count. Maybe 9? It's now officially sleep 2 officially. Sleep 3, I met a man. He doesn't talk much, but he seems to have been here a long time. I gathered that he was once a sailor of some kind. At first I was happy to see someone, but he can't help me. He said there's only one way out. He wouldn't say what it is. He has a nice dog. Sleep 4. The damn dog stole my compass. The sailor didn't care when I told him. Fortunately, this place is so small I can quite easily find my way around without it. Stupid dog. Okay. Let's see what else we can see. Lighter. Let's light that. There's a drawer. There's a map! There is a map! Take the map. I want the map. We now have a map. Oh, yay! North, south, egg. Okay, we have been around most things. We've been around most things. Okay. Okay, map, go. Don't break things. Map, go away. Now pick that up. An elderly wanderer came and knocked at the door last night. His jaw was covered by a large white beard, and his eyes by the hood of his cape. He smelt like conifers, liqueur, and honey, and didn't speak much. I offer you my mother's protection. After that, he pushed me inside and stepped in and waved his hands a few times next to a wall, chanting words that made no sense to me. I thought he might have been on drugs, so I didn't try and stop him. These people can do anything if provoked. After maybe a minute, he was done and left without a word. This morning, a glowing picture had appeared on the wall. It only adds to the strange things that are happening here, but the encounter with the man somehow made me feel safe. Okay. There's mushrooms, like that. Anything else? There is no roof in there, so if we decided to move in, the place does need a little bit of fixing up. Where did you get all of the materials? And the materials and just the ability to make planks. Okay. Excellent. Oh! Okay. Okay, well that explains why that was there. Dude, can you hold on for 2 ticks? Because the game is going to make me go all the way round instead of just jumping down to go and save you. Oh. Never mind. Yep, okay. I guess I will just steal your soul. Flashlight, an old battery-operated flashlight seems to work. I'll take that, thank you. I will take your soul. I will hopefully use it for something useful and not just a bell. I really hope that bell comes in use. I have a flashlight. That is great. It needs batteries, but I also have an unlimited use of that. I just saw a light over here. We're gonna go towards the light. I'm sorry, mate. I tried to get down that as fast as possible. The game literally said nope. The game denied my ability to help you. Right, let's talk to this soul first. Hello, are you Benjamin again? No. Oh, you're Elizabeth. Am I supposed to be following you? This is our words of wisdom earlier, isn't it? Those who give in the truth, little. Okay. What if I shine a light on you? Nope. Okay. What if I shine a light on you? Nope. Okay. Do I have anything? Nope. Nope, I don't think I have anything of use. Okay. Souls. The Tree of Souls. Okay. Lighters. Just the one? Oh! It's a cabin. Oh! Looks like a cabin with a window. I didn't realise that was a lighter. No, I want to equip the other one. I want to use this one. Yay! Oh, the small things. I got a little house lighter. I got a little house lighter. That's so cute. Anyway, the
You're listening to the Mickey Radio.
Okay.
The night is long and rather dark today, but it has been this way forever already, so no real surprise there. Our newest contestant, Paul, has been locked in the forest for a while now. Will he ever stop his futile attempts to get back to his boring job? Only time will tell. Now, stay tuned for some music from the north.
Oh my. I need to eat some of these. Yeah, also that I don't particularly enjoy that music. But yes, so we are a contestant lost in these woods somewhere. Okay. We need to get back to the shell because we now have a code. We now have a code that might be able to help us. I want to... Yes, it is indeed... Oh, can I open it? Can I... Nope. Not from this side, at least. No. Okay. Doesn't look like we can open that. Hey, are you Elizabeth? I didn't find a proper hiding place yet. I want to go again. Okay, go on then. Off you go. Sure. Right, we are going to head... Actually, we have a map. We have a map now. I would like to save. North, south. So the egg is... We need to head south and then we can find it from there. But we also do need to be more careful of our energy. So we need to be heading south. Okay. Let us head south. All right, we're right here. Okay, can I? Not enough soul residue? Yes, because I traded it for a bell. Yes. Did we not? We did pick up a... We picked up another soul residue. I guess because we also have, like... We have the... We do have a serpent thing. We've got one of these. Which we can use when snakes have their trial in the spring. Yeah. So we can use that if we need to think. Right. Ad break is starting in a moment. I need to time this right. Because the ad is 3 minutes. So we've got like 4 minutes to kill. Yes. So let's get... Hopefully this didn't reset itself. But I'm going to look around for some mushrooms. And then we're going to work on getting back up there. And, but I'm not going to put the code in until you're back from the advert. How does that sound? Oh, I can get up here. Ooh, yes please. There, don't fall down. Don't fall down there. That would be bad. Okay. I'm going to see if I can find any more mushrooms or any more things to pick up. And the downside of a game that's kind of timed, when you're then like, oh, I just need to mess around for a few minutes because ad break. I'll tell you what we could do is I'm going to have a snack because it is indeed snack time. So we are going to pause that. And I want snacks. Right. Let us see what snack. What's the date on this? Okay. We've got till like next year on that one. Got 2 years on that one. Good food even last that long. We've got like a couple of months. We've got till next year on that one as well. So yeah, so they're all fine. So we've not had one of these ones yet. So I'll say we had these ones last time. I had one of these. I think we're going to try this one. And Chloe Ann was like, oh, I wonder what would happen if you microwave them. I still don't know. Although wife made cupcakes and biscuits. So I've been eating those. But what do we have? We have... That seems to be a sort of nougat-y. There is caramel there. That is a nougat caramel with a couple of nuts in it. That's all right. It's a little bit puddingy. It's like it doesn't feel healthy for you. It's not like the nut bars where you can pretend. This is absolutely a puddingy nut protein bar. I have some tea to go with it. I just poured tea everywhere. I just poured tea everywhere. Welcome back from the ad break. You have missed nothing. except me having a snack and pouring tea everywhere. And commenting that Chloe Ann mentioned that we should totally microwave some of these. I think this particular one would microwave better than the fruit and nut ones, but I think I prefer the fruit and nut ones generally. But I think this one would be better microwave. Then that would be warm, a warm brownie like one. Anyway, let's shove this in our gob, and then go and input a code. Thrilling content, I know. Thrilling. Let me just finish shoving this in my mouth. Queso did the same, but it made his stream crash. He accidentally poured in his drink by miss. Oh no! Oh. So yeah, Queso's, I can see why he's popular. He's not for me, but I can see why a lot of people like him. He is, let's just say we are the grown-up gamers here. If that's not your thing, you'll probably like Queso. So, but yeah, luckily I just spilled a bit, and I have like a cover on my keyboard, mostly to stop the sound from the keyboard. Oh, if you like both, yes, no, you should absolutely, like, there's a time and a place when you want the silliness, and then there's a time and a place when you want slightly more mature jokes. You know, like I hope that I am humorous and entertaining, but you know, in that cultured way. And it's not to say that Queso isn't uncultured. It's just that I don't do sweary fart sex jokes. There's a certain level of maturity here that we try and avoid those sorts of lowbrow humor, I think it's called. And there's absolutely a place for both of those things, particularly in everyone's life. And it's nice that there is variety online so that you can go and visit different people and watch different streams depending on what mood you're in. So absolutely, I'm nothing against Queso or anyone who does those sorts of humour. And it's nice that I am available for when you want something else. But let me just shove this in my mouth and we will do some jumping. Right. Oh. Well, you surely took your time. Even the fisherman's dog found me faster. Don't you think this rock is a bit weird? I think it's a bit weird. Okay. So apparently we were supposed to find Elizabeth earlier and talk to her, because now she's like kind of showing us the way. Oh, that's a save point. Right. That was not very clear previously, but that's what those were for, and you were supposed to click them. If you don't click the hand, it doesn't save. That's so unintuitive again. It really needs a big, either something obvious or the save needs to be automatic when you go near them. So you guys were in an advert earlier when we visited here. So now you get to see what's down here. And yes, there's this little hole. There's a whole place under here. Slowest thing ever. Right. And it was 4499. Okay. Progress.
Hello? Is someone here?
There's... Oh. I'm sure that's not normal. That does not seem like it should be normal. I was going to say, did I just see someone? But no, it's just, I've had that a couple of times. Well, there's not been anyone here in a while. Yeah, where I've seen something and it looks like something's moved, but it didn't. Ah, nice. I guess at some point it's going to force me to use my flashlight instead of, like, because why would I use my flashlight when this is an infinite source? So I guess I might drop my lighter at some point, like all of my lighters. Oh, that apple is still fresh, but that doesn't compute with the overgrownness. Oxygen. Okay, we have a couple of options for going up. Sleep here? No. No, we're not sleeping. But there was a large number of people here. There was a number of people here. Oh. Okay. I have a glowing rock. It's a small piece of glowing rock providing very little light, but it's better than nothing. If it's quiet around, you can almost hear the stone humming. I will. To use the glowing light, you can reveal hidden secrets. Listen to the hum and something interesting is near. Oh! The crystal reacts to this. Ooh. The glowing rock turned out to not be very radioactive. It might be wise to keep it in a container until we can get back to HQ. The colour of the rock is not stable. We still don't know what it reacts to, but so far we've measured pretty much all the wavelengths between da-dee-da and da-dee-da. Ooh, okay. We now have a secret revealing rock that also provides some ambient light. So, okay. And the rock will hum, apparently, when there's something nearby for it to react to. Okay. Did any of you guys... No, I'll tell you what. Yeah, that's fine. Let us check out here. Must remain closed under all circumstances. Okay, that requires a key card. Okay. So. We've done that one. We've done that one. There is now Shell Cave. There is a key card we need. Okay. And we have... That's not healthy. That's not healthy at all. What is that? Big weird mushroomy thing? Oh, nope. G. G is the one I want. Right. Test report. Item da-di-da. The levitating cube. In the center of the cave, a cube made of an unknown material, probably some metal, seems to be floating in the air. There is an electronic field around of some kind surrounding it. When we started measuring it 3 weeks ago, the pulsating force was initiated once every 36 seconds. Well, it's definitely faster than that now. For a couple of days, the interval stayed constant, but after slowly happened more and more. The time of the writing and pulsating measure is 55 seconds. It's significantly faster. I don't know if you've noticed. But that is like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's now every 5 seconds. The trick force around the cube is not changing, but remains impossible to penetrate. The force destroys every instrument you take close to it. A guard even tried to shoot it, but we were unable to determine from the slow motion video capture what... But we were able to determine from the slow motion video capture that the bullet vaporized before contact with the rock. We believe there's something inside the cube. Our initial measurements suggest it's some kind of mechanism. The force around it makes researching challenging. Okay. Right then. Well, let's go and poke that then and see what happens. I'm going to go and... Right, what is this? I think this might be the remains of a person. Is that another flashlight? Is that a better flashlight? Can I not have that flashlight? Apparently not. Okay, stand up. Right, I think it's that that's humming, not... Oh. Well, it was nice that it warned me before death that it was dangerous. Thanks for that.
Simply dying was no escape.
Thanks for that. Hi. Yep, no, we said that. Right. I took that last time. I want to see what is over here. This looks weird. This is cool, but weird. Yes, hand, touch. Nope, I don't have any of my items. I don't have inventory. Yeah, you say I can interact with it, but apparently not. Like, can I? What if I fall down? No, it just goes tough. Okay, fine. I will take the teddy bear. I just want to check the trees first. What was that? Okay, so we have trees. We can go for a walk in the woods around here. I mean, I don't seem to have any vitality. We seem to have all the time in the world here. Ooh, that tree has a... This tree has a hole in it. Nope, does nothing. Just There's other trees like it. Okay. It feels a bit weird because everything feels kind of tilted. I'm very lost now. I'm not sure I could even find my way back if I tried. I'm kind of assuming that if I keep walking, it will just direct me back to where it wants me to be. I presume. Yep. Okay, yep, now we're... Yeah, like that. Yeah, I kind of assumed something like that would happen. Kind of assumed that was kind of the thing. Fine, we will pick up my son's teddy bear. Okay. Well, we should probably go back down and... Whoop, don't fall down and die immediately again. I don't know how you gain more vitality back. Oh, that's gonna take forever. I don't know how you gain more vitality back. Let's see the shell. We've done that. Sailor's ledge. This big cube. Okay, there seems to be something to do with the light that I just picked up in the cube. Oh, okay. There is a bit to do. Okay. Well, I guess we will just... Oh, we opened this already. It didn't count? Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, so we do indeed need this. And, right, so this was meant to be the warning that you need to... Right, you need to get behind these doors. Yeah, you got 5 seconds to, There looks like there's some numbers over there. Right, run, 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 run. Okay, well now we know that that's a thing. Was that just people? Oh, there are. There's just... Okay, meteor hit people. Big egg thing. Oh, run, 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 run. Okay. Key card. Okay, I want that. We know where that goes. Okay, we don't know what that is, but there do seem to be some cave drawings. Okay, and I guess back down we go. We'll just wait for that. Okay. There does seem to be some evidence down there. That's a lot of blood. Okay. I guess a lot of people got caught off guard when it was like every minute or so. That sucks to be them. Where are we going? I don't want to go down there. Okay. Am I far enough away? Okay. Last message. Not sure who did that. Not sure who did what, but somehow I think 2 people got caught in the rock blast. I heard something. I was reading, mate. I was reading. Okay. Not sure who did what, but somehow I think 2 people were caught in the rock blast. There was nothing left to identify them, just blood everywhere. I don't know if the rock did something unusual, the equipment was misplaced, but our traverse device was destroyed in the blast as well, so we have no way of getting home or contacting base. Oh, well, that sucks. Right, I can hear whispering. We've travelled to this dimension and back so many times that we started to feel ordinary. I forgot how groundbreaking technology we had and how impossible it is to replace without help from outside. There's no food, the water in the shell tastes like rust. I can hear creatures every time I close my eyes. I don't think we'll make it. Okay, but what you guys also did was trap other people here. Okay, so I'm assuming this is LEMPO. How's my vitality? That doesn't seem to be being affected by this. He is chained. This seems to be a body. He is chained. He is missing a trident. He's missing his trident. Okay, so I can give him something. Cabin key. Can I use the cabin key? Nope. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not quite sure what I need for that. But I would like... Oh, that's two halves of his trident. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. I would like to give you your trident back. I just don't know how to open that. I don't fancy getting killed again because that's a whole hassle. But we do have a key card now. So hopefully I can open the door that must not under any circumstances be opened. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to read any of that. That's all gobbledygook, right? Open the key card. That should absolutely not be opened. I will take that key, which we know where that goes now. The matter's become unstable. We can no longer work on it. Okay, sure. Yes. That is indeed. Bodysuits. Ooh. Bone. Yeah, it goes straight to
voicemail again. Well, it's been a week now since your last contact. It's becoming undoubtedly clear that something's gone wrong, but we're working on the assumption that you're still alive and well, and rest assured that we're doing all that we can here to get you out of there ASAP. Now please, whatever you do, don't leave the shell. Do not leave the shell. We might only be able to activate the connection for a brief moment, and it's immensely important that you stay nearby. We hope to see you all soon. Stay strong.
Okay, but why am I here? Oh, that is kind of gross, but also I'm glad that they brought some amenities. Right, so they have a shower, bathroom, and there are indeed creatures here. So there is that. Again, no one's been here for a while. Right, we now have the ability to give the guy his trident back. So I think we should do that. Okay. Okay, let's open this and give this guy his trident back, because what could go wrong with that? Oh, here. This key. This weird key, a peculiar looking device. Use that. Okay. Trident, a broken old trident. It makes my fingers tingly when I touch it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna... Oh! Yes, well, okay. That happened. Okay. You... Thanks. You stopped the pounding. Thank you. That's all they needed to do that whole time to stop the pounding, was to do that. And okay. Is this a time-bound thing? Oh, hey, Elizabeth.
The gore made me nauseous. It was obvious that something horrible had happened to the people that I was hoping to find.
Yep, there is that. Okay. It wants some... Oh! Okay. Okay, that lines up. Okay. Well, that was made a lot easier by the fact that each of those rings moved in place and stayed still. Ah, okay. I have a golden handle. Looks like one of those weights like the gym. It feels like one too. Must weigh at least 10 kilograms. Okay, well, I guess I'll shove that in my pocket. Anything else? Oh. Oh, it's like one of those.
The
One of
cube,
those.
it must open somehow.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. It's one of those. There's a whole game for this, which is really good. I think it's on the Switch because you use like the controllers, I think. It's one of the ears. I need one of those. I need that. Is that everything? I think that might be what I need from you. So it probably really smells here as well. Like Elizabeth, we saw her down here. Hey. It's mad. What's mad? Would you bring me with you, please? Yeah, sure. If you want to be my navvy, you may. You may come and sit in my pocket. Soul collected, Elizabeth. Oh! Tutorials. You can see the souls you have collected in the soul tree. Elizabeth, a lovely girl living with her father after her mother died giving birth. She has the brightest eyes and when she smiles, won over everyone. Lempo took her when she was only 9. She just wanted to find someone to play with. Okay. And this is the first time we've had Lempo referred to as a being, I think. Okay, that's not giving me very good light. I think I would like this for a little bit more light. Okay, let's quickly check this out. There's the tube that we can escape this way. Okay. Right. I need to blow that up somehow. I was going to say, please don't tell me this was a one-way trip, because that would suck. Yeah, no, that works. Okay, there's our escape. But before we do that... Why is this here? Serpent Trialstone Field. Excellent. I've got 2 of those now. And then map updated. Right. And we've got a new save point. Excellent. I was looking for one of those. Oh, the cube kind of floats. Okay. Game is saved. And the map has been updated. Somehow. Somehow. The map was updated. I don't see how the map was updated, but the game assures me that it did its due diligence and updated the map on my behalf. Okay. Whoop. Ah, it's one of these guys. Okay. Right, so this is a I've got you spot. Okay. I think that this thing is supposed to hum when there's something nearby. I probably don't need to carry it everywhere. But okay. Right, and here is our one-way valve of exitness. So this should now be open. You remember earlier I was like, oh, that looks like a one-way place. We'll probably come up from here in a bit. Here we go.
Whoa.
Hi. I think you might be the bad guy. Oh. I am not sure what happened there. I think that might have been LEMPO. But I'm not sure which way I was supposed to run. That wasn't, once again, not very clear. It was once again not particularly clear what it wanted me to do where. A monster comes after you. Run forward and a little bit to the left to get back to the cabin. Okay. Okay, the monster won't hunt you again, so we don't need to worry about it. If you get caught by the monster, if you see the monster, you're supposed to run to the cabin to the safe spot. So that's what you do. Use the map to make your way towards the anchor next. Okay. Right. So we're not doing too badly. I haven't needed the notes too much. I just wanted to know what the hell I was supposed to do there. Because it appeared in front of me, so I turned around to run, and it immediately got me. So apparently that was not the answer. I don't know how you gain your... I don't know what happens if you just die a lot and then have no vitality. I guess it's game over and you've got to start the game again, which would be weird. Recover your essence. How does one recover one's essence? I guess that's the recovering your vitality. An open mysterious stone. Right, at this point, the game is then like, oh, well, I gave you a hint earlier that there's an ocean somewhere. The fact that we'd already been there is beside the point. And that I now have a map, which is like the ocean is this way. But I've been to the ocean. So what do I need to do? Okay. Yeah, but I've been there. So what do we need to do at the Sailor's Edge? Okay, there is... Oh, that's a music box? Okay. So apparently we can... Oh. Stupid game is really really unintuitive that there's a timer. So there's something about... You remember that... You remember the symbols? Apparently that is what we need to solve now. So where are we? We are there. Let's go along here and we need to go east. We need to be going kinda east. We need to be going mostly east from here. And we will hit the fence. And then, yeah, we'll head east, we'll hit the fence, and we'll follow the fence until we can find a way through.
Listening to the Mercury Radio. The night is long and rather dark today, but it has been this way forever already, so no real surprise there.
What is that? That is graphic. Never mind. Okay, I guess east is a bit... I guess we're going a little bit too hard east. Fine. Let's get back on to...
You're listening to the Mercury Radio. The night is long and rather dark
Yep.
today.
We know. We are indeed here. Right. We want to go along the trail a little bit. Let's find the trail. Go along the trail a little bit. Mostly east. So where are we? We're going... Yeah. Mostly east. And then there will be a fence on our right somewhere. That is lake. Lake should be on our left, not on our right. I'm a little bit confused. Lake should be on the other side of us. Unless this is sea for some reason. No, I don't need the Pearl of Wisdom anymore. Right a second. Okay, we seem to be at the cabin again. That's not where I wanted to be. But I do want to go more... This is west. To go east. To go mostly east. The sea is to the east. So I'm just going to walk east until the game is like, nah. How is our vitality? We're fine. Okay. game has gone nah, so we'll just... I don't want to be going north. I don't want to go north. Somehow. Is everything backwards? Is the north and south in the wrong place? I'm confused. I am confused, which is not hard to do when it comes to directions. Okay, I guess we'll head over here. Right, there's the telephone booth. Oh, mushroom. Thank you. Right. Telephone booth not on the map. Telephone booth not on the map, but from memory, we want to be going kind of this way. Right. The map and the compass are no help. The map was a little bit helpful, but I'm not convinced by it. I'm very not convinced by it. Okay. I don't actually think we explored this way very well last time, because we kind of got distracted by that whole thing. According to this, we kind of want to go this way. But I'm not sure I trust this map, to be honest. I'm not entirely trusting the map. But okay, let us... Okay, that map updated. Use 2 soul residue as view. I literally only have 2, but sure. You stopped getting tired, and the game is saved. So does that mean my vitality has stopped going down? Does that mean my vitality has stopped going down? Let's eat some mushroom to our maximum and see what happens. A tiny bell that keeps away bears. Okay. I have no idea what I just did, but okay. Map is, we've scored a little thing there. Okay, and yes, we will continue along here. Okay. You start getting tired again. What? Oh, really? Well, at least I've got an extra save point, I guess. What's this? Nom, thank you. Oh well, at least, yeah. At least it's something at least, right? I want to be heading east still. So I'm going to go this way. Oh, and another one. Okay. But we just did that. Apparently there's another one. Stay away. Okay, so we kind of want to go. Please don't tell me I didn't just use those all my soul things and it's not even permanent. No. Stay away, stay away. I'm very turned around right now. The compass is so useless. Like, what's the point? I swear it's backwards. Ooh, let's not trip over things. Back on a vague path. This path does seem to just end here, though. The thing is, it's just a nice jaunt in the woods. Like, I don't particularly feel threatened. Do you know what? We're gonna... Maybe I'm reading the thing. Surely the red is the direction that you're looking in. Surely the red is the direction that you're looking in, but maybe I'm just reading the compass wrong. Maybe this is east, because we're supposed to be following the not red bit. Maybe. Apparently so. Right. The compass is backwards. I'm reading the compass badly. Or something. So, yeah. Okay. Well, now we've solved that puzzle. Because, yeah, the red bit, the big red bit that you would have thought is pointing in the correct direction. Right. Oh, you can... Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, these... Okay, these move. Is that an entire alphabet? Okay. So this is another puzzle. Dot is E. Up is okay. Oh. T, A. Okay, so we don't have an entire alphabet. Okay. So we've got E and O. So it looks like there's an up and a circle. So I'm just wondering if, like, combining those is like... But K is not... Oh. Put a K here. Nope, there's no K here.
There must be a way to translate those symbols to letters.
Yeah, no, I get that. But those... Okay. I feel like that there should be more of this. That maybe we need to try and fix that. I'm going to quickly read up because this game has been so, as they warned, so unintuitive on the hints. And his hint mode of are not helpful. That's not helpful. It doesn't tell me what the game wants. It's not like, oh, well, this might relate to how many or something. So let's have a look. Right, go back towards the forest. You should see a lantern save point next to this mysterious note mentioned in the paper. Use the bottom of the music box. Use the bottom of the music box. I do not have a music box. Okay. Sailor's Ledge. Yes. I apparently am missing an item that is indeed the clue to what we need to do. And we're not falling down again. That would be bad. Oh! It's an accordion. It seems to be broken. Okay, but... Oh, okay. So it's an accordion. It seems to be broken. It's... That's it. That's not the music box. Did someone, like, walk the plank? Pay respects. Yeah, we did that already. Can I do it again? I do not get additional birds flying over with cool stuff. Okay. What is that? Okay. Oh! Small wooden music box. The handle looks delicate but turns effectively. And there's a little boat. Okay, here we go. Right, that's what we want. Like, again, so this was very much like Myst. If you missed the unobvious clue, you couldn't move forward. And I do not have it in me to search in every nook and cranny, so that's why we are very much using a walkthrough, because I would not have even known to look for that, because him going, oh, there must be a way of translating this, but you didn't give me, you didn't go, I should go and look at the lodge. Like, give more context, give more clues as to where you find the answer, or go, this is the answer, you just need to work it out. You like, give more clue to where your answer is, would be a good start. Okay. So, let's see. Music box. Music box, music box, music box, music box. Okay, so yes. This is... KYFXS CMI O, above O is a T? A D V Q, above that is a W L J N U G P H B R. Can I make the music? Can I make the music do the music? Nope. Okay. It's very cute though. Look at the little boat in it. That's adorable. Okay. Let us. So, dot dot. How does this translate? So yes, we now know that translates to there. We're missing a bit of translation though. We're still missing some of the translation. Is there anything else on here?
On one side the symbols are vertical and on the other horizontal. Could this mean something?
Oh, now that's actually useful. What do you mean on one side they're vertical and the other side they're horizontal? What do you mean on one side they're vertical and one side they're horizontal? I don't understand what you mean by that. I mean, we've got dot dot. which should be potentially an E? E is not an option. There's a K. S. A. No. So you got dot dot. Okay. So if this is like along and things, right? Okay. So it is like along and up. The trouble is we don't have all of the symbols. We don't have all of the symbols. Like I've got the answer, so I know, but I want to work it out. I want to work out how we get there. How do we get there? So yeah, so we've got, okay, and we've got 2 lines there. So we've got a line there and a line there. That might be important, like a line here, a line here, and a line here. How?
This square thing in the front looks like it used to be something. I should try to imagine what it looked like before it was broken. Maybe it had these symbols on the sides on it.
Yes, thanks. That's not... He's trying to be helpful, at least. He's trying to be helpful. Oh! I didn't even see those. Dot dot thing. Oh! I didn't even see that. Oh, okay. Right, and then that's... Oh, okay. I didn't see these. Okay, that might actually... might be enough. That might actually answer it. Okay. So we have dot line S. There was an S here. Okay. So yeah, so you combine down, which is down this side here, along, which is across the top, and then you combine that with this. So we've got this along the bottom thing. So the first is S, because you've got down and along. So this will be S. Right, we now know how to do it. Everyone's an ad break. I'm going to have to explain that again. Okay. So this one is... Right, so combination of the two. So that's U. And that would be a U at the bottom as well. Okay, we're gaming. So this will also be a U at the bottom. So let us take a cheeky break for a moment, have some tea. Have some more tea. Right, again, it's one of those games where if you miss... Let's have a chat. If you miss the smallest of thing, then that's it. The game breaks. And it's not very obvious where the answers are. It seems the answers are co-located nearby. You just have to look everywhere. So yeah, I'm really happy that someone has done this walkthrough, because there is no way we would answer these. Also, paper handy has been, and the fact it's really cheeky. It's like, oh yeah, no, you don't need to answer it fully. Like that bit where you could just ignore one, you didn't need to get them all up. It was like, that's so cheeky. I can't get over that. Really can't get over that. Right, Ooh, we've nearly finished the first level. Okay. So, anyway, welcome back from the ad break. We have stopped solving this puzzle so we could all do this together. So, let's do the game. Right. So, we didn't
this must
look.
Be the big black stone the sailor was talking about. He wrote that he managed to copy something before it was destroyed. What was it? Where did he copy it?
Yeah, no, Paul is slowly giving you clues. So, like, along the bottom, so we missed this down the side. So they go down this bit, and then this tells you along the top, up this bit. And then we picked up this music box, and on the bottom gives you the rest. So if you see, this is a combination of two dot there and line here. So we know that it's down here and things. So whatever was in this bottom right hand corner is the answer to this one. And that is S. You can see I filled that out. So when we have straight through line again and triangle, so second one down all the way to the end, and we have U. And we've got that one twice. So we can put that one in twice. I mean, it seems to be a random selection of letters, so we would never have guessed what word this was. So we have circle and up. Okay, so circle was second one in, second one up. Second one in, second one up, M. So, yeah. Or you could just keep scrolling through until it clicks, because... There we go.
The 4 symbols on the front look like they are a combination of symbols on the sides.
Yeah, so I didn't... When it said that, I didn't look at the sides. That was me being stupid. Okay. Oh, and here we are. Sure, thanks. Another ear. That's bad. Should we be running from away from that or towards that? Oh, it's one of those when you don't see it. Okay. I think when you can't see it, I think it moves type situations. I kind of want to go pet it, but the bell rang. The bell that cost us a lot of money rang. And death is exhausting in this game because you got to do a whole thing. So I'm just gonna move away from that. Okay. Hopefully we're far enough away from it. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, no, it is indeed following us when you're not looking. And the bell did indeed tell us so. I think that we should try and get ourselves to... no, we want to be heading east. Yes. We wanna head east and slowly make our way, walking backwards apparently. Okay, this game has suddenly got a lot more interesting. So when you can't see it, it's gonna come for you. Sailor's Ledge, that's not where we wanted to be. Ah! You know what, never mind. That was literally the opposite direction to the direction we were trying to go in. And I wish I'd just run at the creature, because falling off the cliff was literally the most boringest of deaths that we could have done. That's minorly annoying. Once again, the map is just keeps killing me and confusing me. Get back to the cabin, use your compass and map to figure out the right direction, but watch out, a monster has spawned in the forest. It damages you if you get too close, but it's fairly easy to avoid after you know that it only moves when you're not looking at it, which we did work out. We did indeed work that out. The monster does not go beyond the fence, so after the fence you're safe again. Right, so we just need to head to the cabin and put the 2 ears in next. Oh, it's so annoying that for some reason I literally ran the wrong direction. And I kind of wanted to go and see the creature design because I love that. I love creature designs. And go and see what it looked like. Because that would have been interesting. I don't know how to get our essence back up though. The game has not been particularly helpful in that. But we are now not being followed by a death monster. So we can just make our way to the cabin. And I managed to walk backwards off a cliff. That was clever of me. That was very, very... It was very me of me, really. It's like there used to be a path here. Oh, there is a path, okay. And we're going to go backwards. So, we gave, this is, wait, I'm not doing that again. I ain't doing it again. Right, so we only apparently needed to get as far as this fence. And the creature would have left us alone anyway. But still. We are learning. The game is very unintuitive. But it, like I say, the game does warn you that, though. We now have 2 metal ears. No. We now have 2 metal ears. And then we can proceed to level 2, apparently. But yeah, the game is actually quite nice. It's quite relaxing. I've really not felt like I'm in danger. Other than like those 2 monsters that were just really unintuitive. And I had no idea what it wanted from me. So I don't really count those because, like, again... bad communication on the game's design. Which I don't count as a failure on me. I count that as a failure of game design. If you are not adequately communicating what you need to do, all you're doing is making it frustrating. And this game... See, there was more than one of these. But I'm not getting trapped in that again. I'm gonna keep all of these because they're... I'm not quite... It wasn't very clear what it did, but it felt like... So I think... Oh, that's just the moonlight. Okay. It didn't feel like it was useful. Right. Here we are. Light all these again because why not? I would like to save. Thank you. Right, and then doors. Right, that's a face. It's a little face, look. So yeah, games trying to be edgy. Oh, okay. Games trying to be edgy and be like, oh, you're gonna have to work this out for yourself. It's like, no, that's just poor game design. Especially in high risk situations like monsters. Okay. Level 2, apparently. And then I'm going to have a quick glance at the walkthrough and see how much more game there is. That, I was going to say, that looks shiny. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but that is a thing that happened. Okay, let's have a little gander. Second level. There's we're about halfway through, it looks like. But last time I said that, the game was like, oh, halfway through. Lol. No, the next 2 sections are like non-existent. So I don't particularly trust that I don't particularly trust that this is genuinely halfway through. So we're just going to keep playing until, like, I've not found this useful yet. I've not found any hidden text other than the hidden text.
I had a feeling that if I went forward, I wouldn't be able to return. But I knew I had to continue.
Okay, so that's being like, hey, do you want to go back and collect any more things? What do we have in our inventory? Right, we've got 9 mushrooms. We've got a trial stone. We've got 2 of those that are charged. We've got 3 batteries. We've got our bell. We've got our map. Hopefully that is all of the things. Because why the ears? I guess we've got to listen. Okay. Whee! Oh, you can go back up. Okay. And the game's like, listen, listen, listen. All of the ears. The game is saved. Okay. Now we are on the next level. But yeah.
The damp air mixed with the smell of mold made it hard to breathe.
Oh.
The passage got tighter and tighter on every step. I eventually had to crawl to get through. But I did get through.
Okay.
As the fresh air filled my lungs again, I was relieved at first. But then I realized I was still in the middle of a forest. Slightly different looking forest, but as lost as ever.
Okay. But now we have finished the tutorial and have a vague idea that this is a respawn point. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, no stream next week. So if we don't get this done today, you will have to wait 2 weeks. Okay, well, apparently we're not going that way. Why is there a cube in the sky?
A letter.
There is a cube in the sky. Why is there a cube in the sky? Okay. Well, I guess we'll read the letter. There's also a picture. A photo of a creature. I wouldn't want to be the person who took this photo. Yeah, that's fair. There is a letter describing something called the place that we're at. If you're reading this letter, I'm truly sorry. I hope I am wrong that you never end up here, but my gut tells me otherwise, and even if you are not who I think you are, you're gonna need all the help you can get. I called this place Mestanpatriot, like in the Odd Fairy Tales. Like, I don't know how to pronounce that. I genuinely don't know how to pronounce that. But it's like Meta San Petrio. It literally translates to forest cover. I'm guessing you were in the woods when you suddenly noticed you were no longer where you thought that you were. Yeah, that's how I got here. You can't stay still reading for too long, so I'll cut this short. There's a hideout of mine nearby, east of here. Find it. Keep up your guard. It's not safe here. I've left you more information, but I need to scatter it so it doesn't put it together. I have also used different codes from time to time for the same reason. I don't know if it's enough, but I'll have to try. I have an escape plan, but hopefully you're not here. I have an escape plan, and I hope I'm not here anymore when you are. Maybe you can get out the same way. Good luck, grandfather. Okay. Okay. Grandfather.
Who is this letter for?
Yeah.
For me? This is not a trick. I need all the help I can get.
Okay. Was my grandfather suddenly disappeared? Okay, I guess it wants us to go that way. Tutorial, you can reactivate this. Yeah, no, we got that, thanks. Oh. Okay. Sure. I feel like it's going to want me to put that somewhere. But I think we'll find a place to put it first before we go carrying it around, because apparently I cannot pocket it. Right. Ooh. There are mushrooms here, so that's good. There is another... Hello? You alright? Silicus, are you a messenger from Elicus? No, you are not, like ones from Earth. First to bend over were our spears, after that our knees. So once so mighty turned us to slaves. Now I alone speak for my people in this eternal darkness. I am cursed to keep our secrets forever. If this is your Ocus you seek, our magic might help you. More I cannot tell, for I am cursed. Okay, and then she's repeating herself. We have some pots. We have another one of these. Interesting. Sacrifice some of your soul residue on an altar to LEMPO to regain lost maximum. Use 10 soul residue to regain your strength. Well, I don't have 10. But okay, so that's how we do that. Sacrifice some of your soul residue on an altar. So, okay. So I don't have that many. Statue of Hellas. Right, that's where you would like all of these to go. I presume that you would like a block. Have a block. And you need all of those. There's another one over here. And if we've learnt anything, it's that they should be in this area. They should be around here in places. So I'm going to, yep, provide you with more of these. If I find any more, I need 3 more of these, apparently. I presume. So, yes. Okay, what do we have over here? Green flame. Map. Okay, so that map is now pretty useless to us. If my dude had... Oh, hello. Before summer, serpents gathered to hold their trials. They settled their affairs and planned for the summer. Serpent trial stone was passed around. They bit their mark on it as a signature. Okay, you guys do you. That wasn't particularly helpful. This is a very big cage. What's in here? Oh, it's a serpent thing that's in there. Okay. Right then. Guess I'm going to have to explore a little bit wider to see if I can find any more of those. Like, the game wanted me to go this way. So I guess I will have a little peek and see graveyard of trees. Oh, mate, you're stuck. Please be careful. The eyes are always watching. This is Dustin. I can't leave while they are watching. Please be careful. The eyes are always watching and I can't leave while they are watching. You... Okay. What's that one doing?
I should probably try to release the poor soul.
Yeah, no, we're working on it. It's not only the trees that have their final resting place here. The graveyard of the trees is, after all, a graveyard for so many things. Tread carefully, if at all. Okay. Yes, now I do want to try... Where is... Okay, so yeah, this one does that one. So if I just make him look away... Ah, there's one here. Okay. And then... I can't really see... Two of them go this way. Like... This one's unplugged. Can I plug this one in? Can I just do this one by hand?
Should I try to talk to it?
No, yeah, it's alright, we talked to the guy. What we need now is... So that one doesn't do anything. But that's because it's not plugged in. What I need to do is plug it in. See, these things need to go here, here, and here. See, like these ones. Like these ones. That's what I need. So I've turned those two away. Turned that one away.
There are 3 statues and 3 turn wheels.
Yes, mate, yes, but one of the turn wheels doesn't work. This one doesn't work, you see, it's not plugged in. It's not plugged in. What do you expect me to do? Because you won't plug it in. You don't seem to want to finish the puzzle by plugging it in. Right, what's it say? There's 3 metal wheels. 2 of them work. Turn both of them 4 times and the prison opens. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how many times I turned the other one.
Clearly the turn wheels affect the eye statues.
Yes.
Try to get them to look the other way.
Do they all affect all of them? Is it another one of those? Okay. Yes, okay. So... But this one doesn't seem to be moving at all. This one is not moving. No matter how much I turn either of them. Right, well, that one's now happy. But that one's not. Okay, and then if I turn this one again, that one's now not happy.
Probably try to release the poor soul.
Yes, mate, I'm working on it. Yeah, so that one's happy. Yeah, and it kind of shows you like which ones are attached where, but they disappear, so you can't even work out what one goes where. It's quite frustrating that the obvious that they're not giving you again. I just feel like I'm pushing buttons until something happens. So I feel like they've not given me enough information to solve this. So yeah, this comes down here, and then these just disappear.
Should I try to talk to it?
And then, yeah, how am I supposed to know which? Okay, I'm in danger. The bell, just there's a person on a stick there. I'm in danger. My bell just went off. At least there's danger down there. So does this one actually do anything? Does this one... I don't like the fact that... Okay. Maybe I should eat some... Right, does this one do anything? I don't think that one does anything at all. I say it's not plugged in.
There are 3 statues and 3 turn wheels.
Yes, but one of them doesn't work. I need to get them either both into alignment or both out of alignment. Okay, now let's try this one. Ugh. No, that it seems to do them both. Yeah, my bell keeps going off.
Clearly the turn wheels affect the eye statues. I should try to get them to look the other way.
I mean... It feels like it turns both of them at the same. I'm getting really frustrated with this because, like I said, it's so unintuitive. I'm just pushing buttons. So why is that not good enough? Okay.
I should probably try to release the poor soul.
Yes. And do they turn them different amounts each? Yeah, no, I'm getting really frustrated. What does the answer say? So the answer says turn all of them 4 times. There's 3 wheels, 2 of them work, turn both of them 4 times and the present opens. The trouble is, I have now moved them both random amounts of times. So that's unhelpful unless I load the game again. But even then, there should be an answer. There should be a logic behind it that you should be able to answer and work out. But the fact that it doesn't, the fact that there doesn't seem to be. Shut up! The fact that there doesn't seem to be an answer because it's not giving me a clear what these do. Like, is this moving this one way more? Than that one? Like, that's the only way this would really work. Like, so there's like a misalignment somewhere. Okay, so that one like turns thirds? Yes, shut up. Okay, so that one turns that one like thirds. And it turns this one up here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it turns that one like a 6th. And this one turns that one up there by a 3rd, and I'm presuming this one by a 6th. Okay. Right. So this one does a 3rd, that one does a 6th. Okay. How about...
Clearly the turn wheels affect the eye statue. I should try to get them to look the other way.
And then that one's done. So that we need to turn that one by... Let's try this one by 2. There is some maths involved. Okay, without doing that, just puts that one on a different kilter. Okay, we haven't managed to get that one green in a while. So if we do one of these, we'll just do them alternately for a bit.
I I should probably try to release the poor soul.
I've spent so much time on because it's really frustrating that this is also time bound. I'm still just right. They're now in the same place. So if I turn this one 6 times. No. No, that was not the answer, right.
Talk to it?
Okay, look, we're gonna load, and we're just gonna do both of them 4 times, and we're gonna move on from this because this is just frustrating. Like, there is not enough information to be had. Right, I don't know what those want. Right. And I should have my, yeah, back to 9. Yeah, no, I'm just getting, and the being timed on top of it is just such bullshit. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. But then what do you do about this stupid one? The eyes are watching. Like, so what do you do about this one? Like, even if I'd answered that, it's still bullshit, because how are you supposed to then, like, what did it want to do with that one? Put the gold thing on. Right, climb up from the grave, save from the lantern. Go left of the lantern, there's the round rock on the ground looks like an eye. Among the eye statues is a gold thing you can carry. Take it with you, head through the narrow path, all the eyes to find a couple of eyes that are active. Put the gold thing on the one closest to the cave on the left. This thing? This thing? This thing? No? This one? Again, really unintuitive. This, right. This one. This one can then go over that. Again, such a load of bollocks. Right. Be free, Dustin. You freed me. Thank you so much. You are welcome. I lit up the flames in the swamp. Stay close to the fires if you want to cross it safely. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I'll wait here for a while before leaving just in case. Okay? You do you. That was such a load of bollocks. Right, and now we can follow. Okay, our little bell thing is like, there's danger here. Okay, we are moving on with our lives. I kind of want to. No, okay. Running to safety. Yeah, sure, mate. You have your little tantrum of frustration. I'm going to stand here in my nice ring. Does this mean that you couldn't do this bit until you'd done that puzzle? And it didn't give you any information about, oh, maybe there's an item around here, they'll solve that. Or tell you, oh, maybe this thing. Oh. Maybe this one turns at this amount and this one turns at that amount. You tantrum away. Tantrum away. I'm assuming that this kind of goes all the way around and ends us up there. And we just have to go the long way. Oh, I don't know. Where's my next? Oh, I have gone the wrong way. Can I make it to over there? That sounds really close. Okay. Oh, there's a mushroom there. He does seem to be a bit of a twig. I've got so little health left. But let's eat some mushrooms. This is a terrible idea. Not sure that was worth it, but I really wanted that mushroom. Okay, now where are we going? Now we get to die, because now we get to take it on trust. We get to die. I need 2 more soul residue before I can fix my essence. That's kind of in the direction I want to go. Yeah, no, I am well aware. Yeah, no, I am well, yeah. Where are we meant to go? Does that mean the creature's gone now that it's got us? Dying as a promise. Visit the death door at least 5 times. Great, thanks, thanks. I can't even walk through the door of death. It just keeps saying no. What is this?
This is not at all typical for Paul. Believe me, something is wrong. Please find my husband.
Okay, yeah. I guess we'll do this one again. Sure. Okay, we can't play for a huge amount longer, which is probably just as well, because I am clearly starting to find the game frustrating. We now have 75 of our vitality to play with. 7 mushrooms left. Like, can I ignore that going that way? Can we visit somewhere else? Let's see what's up here. I do not like the nonsense that is over there. It's probably going to make us go that way, but let's go for a little bit of an explore. Let's see what else there is. Okay, all the mushrooms, we appreciate those.
For me, the hardest thing in getting lost was being alone.
Yeah.
Even after learning that I was actually in a real nightmare, and that I could die or never get out. All I could think of was my wife Miranda and our son Elijah. It's such a cliche, but being trapped made me incredibly aware of how empty my life would be without them. I was thankful, and afraid as hell that I might not see them again.
Okay, well the game is like, you should have gone this way in the first place, mate. Because, yeah, voice lines. Where are we going? Oh, there's sparkly rock over here. Okay. Ooh, 5 residue. Nice. We're just gonna run around a little bit and hope we come across a map. Right, here's... That still didn't really explain itself very well on what it does. What's that over there? Go see what's in this direction. Because I am tired of the bollocks that is in that direction over there. So, yes. This looks shiny and bright.
It is a safe place for all. All you have to have is faith. We'll do the rest.
Okay.
Seeing the bridge for the first time felt unreal, to say the least. A large, dark metal structure just suspended in the air, like gravity was just a suggestion.
I mean, I'm assuming that there's like, you know, something attached to it the other side. I need a key to get in there. Can you shut up? Okay. So I need a key. All you need is to have faith. Right. I don't think we've established that faith means anything in particular in this place. So that's not really a good clue as to what I need to do. But there is another light over here. So let's go over here and see what we have. Okay, that's literally just a light. Okay, I guess. Right, there's some more lights over there. Let's go on a little ponderage this way. We've got an aqueduct. That's cool. The bunker. Okay.
I could see inside, but the hole in the wall was too small to squeeze through. I needed another way in.
Okay. I mean, these places... Why do I have purple? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, my bell of doom went off, so I'm going to assume that that is not friendly. Hopefully this light gives me some protection. Like, bell of doom actually helpful there. And like I say, like, normally I'm like, oh, I don't mind if I die. In fact, it's quite cool dying to things so you can see what they are and see how it kills you. But this game just punishes you so much for dying. And, yeah, there's a purple thing over there that I kind of want. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Bell of Doom. I should have listened to the Bell of Doom. What is this? Okay, battery. Battery is good. Bell of Doom. Bell of Doom. Helpful. Right, and here's the edge of the map again. Maybe I can get that purple thing by going like all the way round. Because I do kind of want to see what the purple thing is. Right, it's... Okay, can I flashlight you? Can you... Oh, do you just go round and round? Nope, nope, it does indeed come towards you. And once again, I pushed the wrong button to crouch because it wouldn't let me rebind my things. C is compass, control is crouch, and it wouldn't let me reach the stupid thing. And it wouldn't let me crouch because I was pushing the wrong button because it's just stupid. Why do we have couches? Is it like calm the fuck down, take a break? Right, so all it is it's some of the residue stuff. It's residue stuff. It's not even that important. Right. But we found some more interesting things than just the big bad swamp. So there is that. So yeah, we will continue with our exploration of this way because it was more interesting than the swamp. Let's go this way this time. I feel like it's going to take me to the same place, but still. What? Like the bell is quite useful. Bell of Doom is quite useful. Right, I now have 19 of those. I can afford to spend some of them. Oh, I can do the vitality thing. But maybe we should wait. What is causing me? What is ah! I mean, it was right. There was danger. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was. But they were not wrong. Oh! Okay, we have solved that puzzle. How many people have been stuck here from throughout the ages? Okay. Right. There's an ad in a couple of minutes. Okay, and that's what those things are. Okay. And the bell is like, oh goodness, right, this did let us save. I would like to save. You stopped getting tired, yes, but I want to save. Game saved, yes. Okay. And then, I don't know how long this lasts for, but I'm not convinced. See, I want another map. I want a map of this area. Okay, there's a red light over there. We should probably visit that. So, okay, game saved. And we like a saved game. It's just a shame that it does cost us some of our souls. I can hear some whispering. I presume that it just goes out when we stop being near it. So yeah, does that flame go out? Or did I just keep coming across different ones? You start getting tired again. Okay. Hello, whispery person. How are you? Can I help you? Fred, are you real? Around, thank God. Amelia, she's dead. Did you murder her? No. Around, up and down. I haven't found a way out yet. Not from up or down. There's a strange monolith nearby, west of here. Totally safe. Help me. Soul collected, Fred. Oh, okay. I now have Fred. Amelia, she's dead. The plane fell like a rock. Nothing we could do. Must have been way off of our course. I was expecting to hit water, but we fell into a forest. Didn't see any coasts all the way down, so we weren't even close to the ocean. I'm losing a lot of blood. I just lit the last flame. I don't think anyone is coming. Fred. Okay. No, you are right. No one came. But I now have 2 souls in my pocket. So there's that. Okay. We're back at the eye thing guarding the glob thing. Okay. And the bell has been useful. Okay, there's some lights this way, so let's check that out. What's over here? Oh. Hi. Hello? Hello? Are you... I mean... You were a person? Do you still identify as a person? They gathered here to pray, hoping it would help them, but they were not. They themselves were the prey. And... okay, there's more of them. And there's... something is moving in the dark. Something dangerous, because my bell of doom went off. Okay. There is something in the dark. But also I would like battery up here. Thank you. Oh, okay. I think that might be the swamp down there. Ah, okay. Yes, that is the swamp. Okay. Right. So that's what my bell was reacting to. Okay. Let's just have a sip. There's another ad. So, well, we're definitely not going to get the game done today. Yeah, no, you do indeed. You have to let Dustin out before the flames in the swamp. You need to quickly run from fire to avoid the monster. It can't come near them. There's a lever that you have to find because that's really unintuitive. And there is a monster. The ladder raises from the ground. When it's safe, run to the ladder and climb up. Right, so unintuitive. So incredibly unintuitive. Welcome back. I'm moaning again. Yeah, the whole swamp bit is just bollocks. You have to get Dustin out, and then there's really unintuitive gameplay after that. But never mind. We are... So the reason I say that is because... Oh, look. It's the swamp. My bell of doom went off and I wasn't quite sure what was setting it off. Because these guys... Oh! I didn't see that. Because these guys seem chill. Like, these guys seem chill. They're just... They're just here. They don't seem to mind me at all. So we are going to head in... No, that's just the swamp dude. We're going to head in this direction. So yeah, we're definitely not going to finish this today. So we will need to start thinking about finding a Bell of Doom coming in clutch again. That I forgive the Bell of Doom for costing me so much. Okay. That's clearly poisonous. So yeah, I forgive the Bell of Doom for costing so much. It has genuinely been useful. Nope. 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 Okay. I don't really want to use soul shards, though. We know that there's a... Make that go away. We know there's a save point, like literally down there. Oh, there's glowy people. There's glowy souls. Okay. Okay, we managed to get past that thing by sneaking around. That looks like if I fall down, I kind of have no choice but to go down. Oh, is this parkour again? I'm in danger! What am I being in danger for? This does look like it might be parkour. Do you know what? Maybe it is indeed worth paying the price for this. You stop getting tired. Yes, but I would like my game to save. Game is saved. Okay. So. The Bell of Doom is, I think, reacting to that thing. Right, so I think we need to parkour this. No, okay, never mind. You start getting tired again, really? Really? Who would have thought falling to your death would be a bit tiresome? Who'd have thought that? Anyway, yeah. Yes, I have been here a lot. I have indeed been here rather more often than I would like. I'm not convinced there's even a way out of this. I kind of... Why am I here? Why? I just saved the game. Why am I not at the save point? Should I just load? If I just load, will I be back where I wanted to be? Because I'm not sure I can even find my way back to where I want to be. That's annoying. Apparently parkour might not be the answer there. Again, like, the game punishes you. The game really punishes you for being curious and trying things. Like, which is such bollocks. Ow. Like, a game shouldn't punish you for curiosity. Oh, well, this at least has stayed on. So that's good. That's something at least. Then where did we want to go from here? Towards this. Let's head this way first. Don't think we've been. Yes, we have been this way. We did come this way first. Okay. Yes, and then we want to go this way. Just, you know. See if this parkour thing is indeed a thing. But yeah, it's okay, and these do stay lit. I just found a whole bunch of different ones. But yeah, it's so annoying that like your curiosity is punished. It's a lovely game. It's good. It is just really frustrating. Which is not really what most games, unless it's literally a frustration game you've bought. Okay, so I couldn't make that one down. I am not convinced that this is parkourable. Yeah, I'm not sure I can make that jump. I think that's too high. Yeah, no, I will just fall down. This is not a... This looks like it should be parkour, but it's really not parkour. Magic glowy rock of revealness. Okay, well let's see what the instructions say. Iron bridge, bunker, maze of growth. Church, challenger, lake. I am not even sure what this area is called. I don't actually know what this area is called. So I might read some of the instructions later and see if I can work that out for next time. Okay. Just grab a mushroom. Really? I fell 2 foot.
What have you done, Paul?
Hello? Hello? I'm assuming that's LEMPO I heard, and I assume that's because I need to eat some mushrooms. I assume this is a mushroom eating situation. Because I am now hearing things. Or I'm just hearing things. I highly doubt that, but alright. Okay, I've got to be very careful because that is the Bell of Doom. Bell of Doom has gone off. And I feel like something is stalking me a bit. I feel like... Well, to start with, the Bell of Doom went off. And now I am being whispered to by an ominous voice that clearly does not have my mental health in mind. Or it does have my mental health in mind and it's purposely attacking it. So there's that. All good, you know. That's a thing. Okay. The whispering is quite cool. I probably could. I personally, if I could find like good food and somewhere to live, I could. I'd say I'm not convinced that I would miss people too much. But everyone here is like, I'm so lonely, and I'm like, you know those jobs where you like don't see anyone for like 6 months at a time, but you get paid an absolute ton for it? I reckon I could do that. I reckon I could do one of those jobs. I mean, I like the job I have, so there is that. I don't really want to quit what I'm doing. Okay, we're back at these. That's okay. Let's get down here without dying too much. So we have found the edge of the level. We have achieved... Well, we haven't achieved nothing on level 2. We have explored. We've got a vague idea where things are. We've got a little bit of an idea of some of... so this is how I die. I never thought it would be something pathetic. This pathetic. Getting lost in a forest like some idiot. How hard is it to do that? Seriously. Thanks, Mum, for everything. I just wish you'd teach me how to navigate by the stars. Ha ha. Okay. So this is clearly where someone... These souls seem to be, like, why people have died. Put that away. I'm not sure that's helping much. Uncover the hideout mentioned in the letter. I mean, that's fair. The letter said something like there's a hideout to the west. I'm not sure if it meant the bunker. But, you know, a safe place would be nice. Especially if it's got a save point. Yeah, we are just exploring, finding our bearings. Huh. I don't think I've been here before. I mean, clearly green smoke is bad. How close can I get? That is still the wrong button. Which way is west? This way, I think. Okay. I'm assuming glowy orb is entrance to whatever this is. It is told that a powerful wizard lives in this forest, but some say he's not a wizard but a god. All say he sings beautifully. Okay. Right. Here is a save point. I'm just gonna run past. Okay. New area unlocked. Oh! This might in fact be the safe place.
Door wouldn't open, and by looking at it, it was clear that I couldn't squeeze through it anyway.
Okay. What have you got to say? This was... Lempo takes the crooked handle, turns aside the axe and falling, strike the rock and break to pieces. From the rock rebound the fragments, pierce the flesh of the magician, cut the knee of the Wagamunian. Lempo guided the sharp hatchet and the veins fell hissy servers. Quickly gushed forth the bloodstream and the stream crimson coloured. Right, that... Great, thanks for that. If that was supposed to be some kind of hint, that was not particularly helpful. I feel like this might be the safe hideout. Crocodile heads? But it doesn't seem particularly safe. I mean, it's cute, it's hideoutery. But okay. We need to find somewhere to save that doesn't cost me too much. I would like to find maybe the beginning of this area again, where we had that save point, and we could also sort out this essence thing by donating 10 of these essences. Okay. Okay, I think I know where we are. Because this essence thing has got us killed so many times. Because there's that weird thing that goes round and round it. Yeah, you can hear that. So there's like a bad guy that kind of protects that one. Which is coming our way, apparently. So we don't want to do that. I don't know how we kill the thing. But I've got a vague idea where we're at. It's very dark though, and I do want everyone to be able to see when this gets rendered onto YouTube and compressed so badly. Like there's the bunker. Like I will read how we get into that. And then there's the bridge over here. Because this random light, that's it. So we want to kind of go. Oh, I didn't really explore the aqueduct much. But we kind of want to go this way, I think. That's a tree. That is a tree. I want to get back on the path that takes us back to the beginning area so we can sort out our essence. Oh, it's that thing again. It's not what we want. Unless there's more than one of those, but yeah. We'll be careful not to fall off a cliff. Shiny things. Yay! I hope I didn't just kill myself trying to get the shiny things. Nope, that's fine. Okay. I think... Yeah, we kind of want to go this way, I think. What's this? Oh! It's a telephone booth. Okay, and here's the end of the aqueduct. Yeah, the Bell of Doom has been surprisingly useful, to be fair to it. Right, that's the end of that. Let's head back this way. There's a bit more of the aqueduct. I've got a vague idea. I know where I want to go. I'm not entirely certain how to get there. Is that a bit of light over here? I don't think it's the way I want to go, but I'm intrigued by this light. It's this stupid thing again. Its light keeps attracting me. I'm like a bloody moth. I think there might be more than one of those. Oh, I don't think I've been on this one, but we are near, because look at all these Roman things, and that I think was near the entrance. Just need to find that beginning path where all of those bodies were. Ooh, a shiny thing. What did we just learn about the shiny thing that was over there? I know, but. Ooh, bridge. I reckon I can get down there and back up again. I reckon this isn't too steep. Okay. That's the moon. Aqueduct. So yeah, we want to... Haha! Yes! This is where we want to be. This is where I was looking for. Right, Statue of Hellas. That's it. Because... yeah. So I don't know how we open this thing. I assume that's a reward for doing that. Here we can send 10 rolls to regain your strength. I'm assuming that this, I might save first, because if that then does something that if that does what I think it does, if that does something else. So yeah, recover your essence. I'm hoping that what this would do is get rid of all of that red on my bar where our vitality is reduced. So yes. Perfect. Yes, that did indeed do that. Brilliant. I'll go save again. I'll save again. Okay. I think we are going to have to stop there. It is nearly dinner time. We have mapped out this area, so we've got a vague idea where everything is. I am going to read some instructions because I am a little bit fed up with how unintuitive it is. And I am finding that frustrating. And this doesn't help. So, that did just save, didn't it? Yes, we saved. Game saved. Right. I was going to say, can we do a kamikaze over here for death? No, because let's not. Right. We will continue that not next Friday. We will continue that not next Friday, but the Friday after. I am not streaming next Friday. I am streaming Monday and Wednesday, though. So, yes, we will have... Monday, I haven't decided what I'm playing yet. Wednesday will, of course, be Dead by Daylight Day. And I'm probably not going to be focusing on Survivor Adepts. Like, we might do 1 or 2, but I don't want to focus on that. I'm going to maybe integrate those in a little bit more, because that's also frustrating me. And I would like to play some games that don't frustrate me for a bit. That would be fab. So if the killer queue times aren't too bad, we might do some killer play. We will see. We will see how it goes. But we will send you somewhere. Let us send you somewhere. Quit this game proper. I am going to raid someone I'm following. Who have we? We don't raid shooty games. We raided them recently. Not sure what game that is. Ooh, we might raid them. I have raided them once in the last 30 days, but I think we will raid Abstrad again. So, let us head over there. Let's have some sound so I can hear what's going on. Right. Excellent. Okay, so she's playing some killers and stuff. She's playing some Dead by Daylight, which of course we all love. I do like a bit of Dead by Daylight. I thank you for joining. And yes, I will see you Monday. But remember, no stream on Friday, and then we'll continue this the week after. So I'll read the instructions now, and then I will have forgotten by Friday, but I'll have like a vague idea. I think that's a plan. Okay, so thank you, and bye!